Hello! Hello, hello! Hi, chat. Hello. Hello, wow. I am oil potato. Hello. Hello, hello. You will not believe the small smile on my face when I saw the both of you pull up in chat. I was like so happy. I can start. I mean, possibly, mayhaps, I can do something streamers do. At least whenever I've watched like Fisnum's streams, a lot of people pile into the chat before stream officially starts and stuff, and he does like a whole like hello to everybody. Maybe I can start doing that now. That'd be fun. It'd be awesome to do. Hello! Welcome, welcome. Alright. Hello, boy, hello. So, slight apologies for last stream. Yeah, I'm not bot, just me. I don't think you're a bot, don't worry. Apologies for I am human. I want to apologize for last stream for it just suddenly dying. I don't remember exactly if I mentioned it in the Discord, but Izzy did want a cliffhanger stream, or a cliffhanger ending, so that kind of counts. So basically, my Streamlabs shitting itself was the best case for yeah. So the little cross thing is because of it's now a running gag that sometimes whenever my stream dies, it just happens. Bro, I was studying and left between, I don't know, yeah. So basically my Streamlabs shit itself, and basically, I don't know why it sometimes does this, but it closes itself because of an error. And then you have it gives you a prompt being like, oh, stream is still happening. Yeah, it's a lie. That's not what happens. It closes stream, which is really dumb because I'm using Streamlabs to do the stream. I don't know if I should be using Twitch to start the stream and then finish off with Streamlabs. I don't know, but I don't know. It's weird. It is very weird. But when that happens, stream dies, and basically Izzy wanted a cliffhanger stream. So, which means that this coming Sunday, I have been told a few little tidbits about the shit that might go down, or might be involved this coming Sunday. I'll also be ranting a little bit between like big moments, at least in the game. As someone else who streams too, maybe they can help, yeah. I'll probably look it up and see if, like, usually if I do a quick Google search, it tells me and gives me a few sources of where to look, so, which is awesome. I love that. But aside from that, I will be kind of ranting about some small ideas I've had for Revachol and discussing my character's whole point of view of this. Cause I don't think I've like really put to an extent like discussing my character. Yeah, I will join on Sunday. My exams end on Friday. For God's sake, finally. Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. Hopefully when you get your scores back, you'll be really, really good. You'll be doing great. As long as you focus on those studies, man, get those exams done, you'll be fine. You'll be great, dude. My exams actually are coming up. They start in December, like early, like first few weeks of December is my exams. But they have like a whole, for the first, I think it's the first week of December is like a study week. So it's mostly helping students get a full week to study and prep for exams for the rest of, for like the first half of December. And then latter half of December is break, basically. And that's when I'll be flying to Florida, back to my home, back to my parents in Florida to do a surgery. Which I'm really happy. You seem to be good at studies, so you got no issue. Scholar people, you know. Oh, come on. You give me too much fucking credit, man. You give me too much credit. Alright. So. I guess whilst we're trying to figure out what to get started on, I want to rant about Revachol, because oh my god, since last stream I have thought of so much shit, man. I've thought of so much shit. I've thought of so much shit to do. So basically, I disclosed a very specific scenario, like scenario/scene, to the main peeps, basically Phoenix, Izzy, and Mundy. Yeah, I will study while you have a thing in the background. Awesome. No problem. But I pretty much wanted to do this very specific scene. And basically, I won't go too much into it because it's got lore implications. But basically, it's one of the leading breaking points that my character has with this whole like insanity plot that I've been thinking of. I have zero idea. I don't know if Izzy's going to write stuff in case that happens, like have shit planned in case that ends up being a follow through. I don't know if I don't know what Izzy's going to do with what I have had set out, but Mundy and Phoenix both think that is a really that's a really good idea. At least how I presented it to them, they thought it was really nice. And I even got the approval of Mundy being like, that sounds fucking rad, or something like, along those lines. But I tried playing Silksong. That game is totally cooked. The level of parkour it takes is crazy. Oh, yay. I'm gonna have fun then when I get to that. But aside from that, I had this little idea. Aside from, you know, the big lore implication idea for my character, I had this other idea, more akin to the Skulk boys, to the Skulk and Ajax, because the characters that are playing the Skulk boys are Nem, Monty, Hayden, and Shoten. Shoten's actual like username is Dealer, but everybody, at least I call him Shoten, because that's the most memorable name that people have given him, or he's given himself. It was actually the first D&D character he used in a campaign that I was in, or part of, so I guess that's kind of why it stuck. But they and Ajax, they all use enchanting table. Now, Enchanting Table is a legit language in Minecraft that has a translation that you can translate it into English. However, as far as my character and everybody else in the SMP don't know Enchanting Table. Aside from, you know, Phoenix playing as the Skulk, I don't know, Messiah, or I forget what his title is, but basically the leader of the Skulkers. So I thought, what if there was a librarian who has this archaeologist friend, and this specific archaeologist friend is looking into the Deep Dark, and looking into the ancient cities, and of course in the ancient cities there'd be all these like inscriptions and shit of Enchanting Table, and the archaeologist of course wants to translate it and figure out what it says, you know? Also, you can talk to God directly. I saw it. We're able to see text from him directly. Yes, yes, yes. That's Valgar. That's Valgar. That's me and Phoenix's God. From our world. But aside from that, anyway, let me finish my train of thought. So, I thought that this librarian would decide to go into the depths of his library in his archives and dig up what he could find about translating the Enchanting Table into English. See if there was any past librarians or past text that he could then like simplify to just give to his archaeologist friend as a direct, like, this symbol means A, this symbol means B kind of thing, and give it to his archaeologist friend. So he does that, but he cautions, in the letter, he cautions to his archaeologist friend that this information is very valuable. Please be careful. Be careful in handling it. We don't know what the hell will happen if this information gets into the wrong hands. AKA, this book that has the direct translations for Enchanting Table to English is just out there in the world. Meaning anyone can find it. Because, you know, this librarian and archaeologist were distant people of the past. You know, distant, very, very far from what's currently happening, right? From the current time of events. So, I thought it would be really good. Yeah, kind of, but it's okay. The reason why I thought of this is because if someone like Noli, someone like Telemon were to find this book, it could mean hell. Because then Noli could figure out what Ajax and the Skulk Boys are saying to each other. And keep in mind, the Skulk Boys and Ajax are aligned with Red Z. Yeah. You see where I'm going with this? So, no. Keep in mind. How I think of this is that it's just randomly out there in the world, and someone can stumble upon it, and it could be someone from the Telemon gang. It could be Noli. It could be someone else that's aligned with Telemon, and it could spell disaster. It could be really, really bad. However, if someone like my character, or Phoenix, or someone who's aligned with Red Z finds it, it could further help trying to communicate with each other discreetly and try and plan in the background Like, very, very discreetly be able to communicate with each other. Because in ancient times, you had all these different kinds of languages, especially with Egypt and other like nearby areas like Egypt, Greece. You have all these different languages, and the reason why is because they didn't want the other party to know what they were talking about. They were being discreet with what information they were sending to each other, because, you know, could have been for war reasons, for other political reasons, but all that matters is that they had different languages because they didn't want the other party to know. But if this other party knew how to translate it, that would be fucking hell. That would be hell for Red Sea's side and the Skulk. So, I haven't fully posited this idea to Izzy, or Mundy, or Phoenix. I haven't fully posited this idea to any of them. But I did write the book, and I showed it to Izzy. I only showed it to Izzy, and I don't know what they did with it. I think maybe they copied the text and then put it onto a doc. You will lose your job. Okay. I'm thinking that she may have copied over the text and put it onto a separate doc so that she could save it on her computer. I don't know, but I know the location of the book right now. It isn't like official in the lore, I think. I don't know. But it's kept safe. Don't worry, it's very safe. But the physical book is made. I just don't know if it's going to actually be used as a plot device. That's the thing. But if it is, chat, oh boy! Oh, buddy boy! I make doing lore fun! I very much make doing lore fun. There's something down there. Ooh, there it is. If they find it, you're cooked, bro. I know! But if they don't find it, it's a cool little thing that we can understand, that we can better understand each other and can use it against the Telemon side, because we'll be able to communicate with each other and actually understand what's going on, and we can plan accordingly with that. But if Noli gets it, oh fuck! I made it this way because it could benefit both sides. And that's the key thing. I don't want it to be a handout, because if we make a handout, then that just feels like cheating. That just feels wrong. But if it's something out in the world that people can find, now that I know Izzy likes. I know Izzy likes that shit. That's why that's why I'm thinking of it that way. I know! I'd be so cooked. But also think of the possibilities. If they find it, I know. It's fun. It's fun thinking of this shit like this. It is so fun. Okay, it is so fun. Cool. Okay, let's actually look through this. Let's look through this a little bit. You know, they will find. Don't worry, even before we do. That's true. But Izzy knows where it is. Izzy knows where the physical book is. So if I log in, I might log into the server today and check if it's there. If it isn't, then I know Izzy's gonna use it as a plot point, and that's gonna be fun. That we don't have plot armor. Exactly! That's the fun thing! We don't have plot armor. That's the fun thing, though. That's the fun thing. That's what makes this so terrifying and fun at the same time. Suna or Victor? Oh yeah, we got... You know what, let's go back to the nightclub, people. Let's go do that. Yeah, just start the war already? Oh, the war's already on. Oh, the war's already on. Don't worry. Don't worry. Alright. That actually brings me to the other thing that I want to talk about with Revachol, is my character's whole position and everything. So, the main thing that I want to make it very clear is that my character, if it isn't fucking obvious, is not in a good place right now. They are not in a good place. And here's my logical reasoning as to why. Because I've thought about this. I've thought about it. I'm very much a thinker. A thinker about all this shit. I think about the interconnectivity of it. I think of all the consequences this shit could have. So, the thing with my character is... Yeah, you are an overthinker. I know. Trust me, that is both a positive and a deficit. I would know. Okay. I'm gonna pause before we go talk to her. So, my character isn't in the best state of mind right now. Girl, sup dude. Sup dude and gals and non-binary pals. Hello. Hi. Get the fuck out of here. Actually, no. Maybe. You know, sure. Hello. Yes, that is my bro. That is my brother. Hello. Hi. So, I potato. Okay. You know what? Sure. You know what? I think it'd be fine if you overhear this discreet little information. This little discreet information. Okay. So. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna let y'all chat whilst I explain this. So. Wow! Oh my fucking god. Okay. What's fun also, chat, is that I'm talking about all this shit and I have zero clue if Izzy's actually tuned into stream, because I let them know, like, hey, you might want to tune into stream, because I'm gonna be, we chill now, right? Yes. As long as you play your secondary character right, then yes, we're good, we're fine. Alright. Okay, so chat, I don't know if Izzy is watching the stream right now and poking her head in whenever I'm talking about this shit, which is kind of fun too. All this talking about this shit is fun. People love me. Aww. Iz won't let you. Too bad. I'm stuck as Noli. Yeah, you're stuck as Noli until Noli dies. Don't worry, we shall make it a painful death. Okay. Anyway, let me... Getting sidetracked. So, basically, my character is not in a great headspace right now. And I swear to God, Abel, if you fucking use this shit as a way to torture my character during stream, that is stream sniping. That is illegal. It's cheating. Damn, bro sounds like bully. Okay. Look. So my character isn't in the best headspace. And the reason why is because she can't find anything new. You see, from where she's from, going on adventures were fun. They were very fun, in fact. She could explore places she knew she hadn't, and she knew she had a semblance of past information that a general area is connected to. But there were a lot more let's say, interconnected plot points. Or not really interconnected plot points. More, just generally more plot points of different characters, different parties. You know, she could go out to a far land and she'd meet a whole new culture. She'd meet a whole new band of people. And she could learn their ways and then learn the interconnected stuff of their culture to others. It was a big thing for her to learn something new. It was a big thing for her to find something new. Especially if it's something new of a different, whole new party that she had zero connections of from her previous, like, adventures. Previous expeditions into areas, you know? But now, you know, she kind of thrived in her world, where they're from. But now, she feels like a fish out of water. And worse, every single area she goes to keeps connecting to either Red Sea or Telemon. She keeps finding shit about Telemon and about Red Sea and their beef and this world, and she feels like she can't escape it. She can't escape running into these two parties and this central beef between the two. And it's suffocating. She can't actually be happy exploring anymore because she feels like no matter where she goes, where she turns, it's just gonna be about Red Sea or Telemon, and she's sick of it. I'm not sure. I think I displayed it kind of well last stream, that whenever she was reading those documents from that old village that got blown the fuck up by Telemon, that she was so just, like, come on, man. This is the same shit, different paint. You know? It's the same shit, different coat of paint, and it's fucking tiring. To her, it is very tiring. To me, out of character, I fucking love it. I love this shit. I love seeing the different little points of interest between these two and how this beef is slowly evolving and growing. But to my character, it is literal hell. And not only that, with her not finding any new, like, useful information, at least right now, it's she feels like she can't really do anything. She isn't finding information that'll actually help, or any new parties that could aid or be a deficit to the ongoing conflict. She isn't finding anything new. It's just the same shit. And that is disappointing. Like, sure, it's learning these small stories and the small lives that were once here, but it's frustrating. To be completed? I know, they are completed. Complete all. I completed those last stream. Either one. But from there, in her mind, she's starting to feel trapped. Like, she can't get away. She can't get away from those two. She wants to get away from them. Plus one more, thank you. I actually have water with me for once. There you go, there's your hydrate. Drown, 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 bitch. No. Anyway. She... God damn it. I lost my train of thought. Thanks, guys. But with her feeling trapped, she wants to get away from Telamon and Red Sea. She just wants to have a day where she can relax and actually go out and adventure and be happy with the end result. Be happy finding out something actually new. Yes? Hydrate is that I have some water. That is what hydrate is. So, last stream was intended to be that relaxed stream, but again, it wrapped around to fucking Redzi. To fucking Telamon. And maybe going to Valgar would have maybe helped, you know? Maybe going to him and seeing what he's all about in this world, you know, and then maybe it's... What is going on? What is happening? Oh, please do it the other way around. Right, guys, bromance. Okay, how do I can't get out of this. What the fuck? Ah! I can't. Okay, there you go. I guess we're doing a weird exercise. That was funny. Okay, anyway. Basically, whenever going to Valgar, it didn't help the fact that she started hallucinating Telamon. I mean, we knew the guy was gay. No! Not you! That thought is very awful. Go this morning. Oh, god damn it. It got moved to tomorrow. I thought Bro told you. Loki and Jasmine are coming home. Julie's new place is unsafe. My babies! My baby! Our babies. Jasmine. Since those 5 feet apart because of that. I didn't see Perrin yesterday. Oh. He sent you a screenshot through Discord. I don't know. Well, you know now. Oh shoot, I forgot. You forgot to send. Oh my god. One time I asked you to send information to mom, you don't. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Yep, I do. Okay. Either way. Anyway. Oh yeah, that they should have mentioned this. I have a GP appointment tomorrow in the morning, so stream might be a little delayed. Almost done. How's favor going? Julie is also over. Help apartment agreement to allow location. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Don't hug. Potato. Hydrate. Okay, okay. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, okay. Fuck. So, with hallucinating Telamon, that whole thing didn't help with her mental state either. And then there's the crow, which was actually Telamon. So, all of this being unable to get away, to find something new, something substantially new, getting away from Redzi and Telamon, it is driving her insane. Because she just wants to find something new and to remind her of home. Of being back home. Of having that childlike wonder. And being able to just have a moment with her and her husband and finding and adventuring shit. Don't spam hydrate. There is actually a time limit between how many times you can do hydrate. If you do a hydrate, you have to wait like a minute or two. Don't spam it. You can't spam hydrate. Why'd you put a timer? Because Good Dog Above started trying to spam hydrate on my fucking streams, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna drink a gallon of water every stream. You guys are very good at getting me sidetracked. I hate that. Drown myself, no. I'm not gonna do that. Either way. All of this is going to come to a breaking point, you know? We've already got the whispers going on her head. The hallucinations of Telamon in places where she feels like he shouldn't be there. You know? Have you heard of waterboarding? No. But all this is gonna come to a breaking point where either because all she's currently seeing right now, is that this place is nothing but suffering to her. All she's had is people around her get hurt and her not being able to do jack shit about it because it's from a god. And it's always from someone who is a god that someone gets hurt. You got Ronnie, who ended up dying because of Noli, who was ordered to by Telamon. And now you got shit that's going on with Ronnie. You know? You got Ronnie now in a worse shape because of Noli, who... I mean, no! Yeah, motherfucker. The one who plays as Noli feigning, oh no! How distraught. And... horror is beyond my comprehension! Yeah, bullshit, motherfucker. Anyway. And not only that, the world was reset. She couldn't really do anything when it came to helping her technically first ever friend on the server, which was Redzi. She couldn't do anything. And in the end, in her eyes, it's slowly becoming a blur that everyone, all of those who are in higher power, are just assholes who don't do shit. That's what it's slowly becoming a breaking point to. And if she can't save the people around her, those she cares about, she can't find anything new in this world, then what is it to her? Why should she care about a world that has only brought suffering to her? Why should she care about a god who has brought nothing but stand in the sidelines? From her perspective. I know that in actuality Redzi has been trying so hard to do shit and help in her own way. But to my character's point of view, that's a different story. This is what I mean by the breaking point. That shit will go down. And either it's going to go down because of the gods beefing with each other, or my character just losing her fucking shit and just saying, fuck it. I will get me and my husband out of this world any way I can, and I don't care who gets hurt in the process. So. That is what my character, at least in her mind, things are going through. What is it? So that's her current mindset right now. And if she, well, not her current mindset right now. Right now, it's just like, God damn it, my friends keep getting themselves into trouble. And I feel like I'm trying to do everything I can, but nothing is working. That's her mindset right now. However, if shit keeps going down like this, let's just say the Whispers might be winning. They might win. And oh fuck if they win. Anyway, let's go. Hi, Monty! Hi, Monty. You were here at the tail end of me ranting about my character's perspective on the whole situation. If I didn't force you to leave, I'm a police officer. What if I just forced you to leave? What if you didn't have to leave? I talked to Andre. He wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
Wait.
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure of Fortress Accident.
That's right. If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen. Ever again.
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it.
92%. Alright, let's do this.
Fairweather T500. Remember that weakness you were looking for in the ceramic armor? Like, maybe it can only stop small, fast projectiles, but a large, slow-moving pry bar would shatter it? Or, if I run an electrical current through it, maybe it will melt. Or, personal favorite, frequency something something radio weapon? None of that would work. You need to shoot the part of the enemy that doesn't have Fairweather T500 on it, because the armor itself is invulnerable. Good news is, so are the armor pieces on you.
Hey. That's a good one to have. Because, I'll be honest, I suspect that we're going to have trouble ahead. And I'm going to now quick save.
Yes, what is it?
Easy.
Ah!
When her research is done, she can move out.
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
She thinks about it, a glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her.
All right. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself. It's a backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory, just like the one inside this radio computer.
She's making it extra simple for you.
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament. Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady. Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it. In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you. It has red glowing eyes. It's impossible.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying,
Oh! I found a note. That's rich.
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory? Jawiza. Of course. Our project lead, Suliswov Jawiza. God, he was always so hell-bent on
The
keeping
audience,
the copy
wow.
somewhere safe. And feature creep, and the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you? Thanks. This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
there's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing. Something she holds dear.
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse, whatever that means. Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever
Anyways,
seen a radio computer.
Darkwood
She
Glacier
thinks
when?
it emits elemental evil.
I ain't fucking doing Darkwood. Are you crazy? Hell no. Look. I've been considering, depending on whenever... Do Darkwood? No. No! I already know the story behind Darkwood. I know its mechanics. I'm not doing Darkwood. I've, watched several videos on Darkwood. I am not doing it. It is hell. It is hell on earth. It's a really good game. I suggest either you play it or you watch someone explain the story of it. Either you watch a playthrough of it from someone else, or watch a video that explains the story, mechanics, and every Let's do Darkwood. Jesus Christ. No! Look. Here's my whole streaming plan, you know? I'll let you know this now, cause fucking. So Phoenix, I feel like I haven't, I don't think I have told you guys this, but Phoenix has playing through the entirety of Monster Hunter World again, and going through it from the beginning and going through it to Iceborne, and has put the conditions that if he beats Monster Hunter Iceborne, aka killing the final boss, actually no, not the final boss of Monster Hunter Iceborne, but killing the Ice Queen that is the, like, main centerpiece of the, like, main storyline of Monster Hunter World Iceborne, if he kills it, then I have to forfeit beating Monster Hunter World Iceborne's Fatalis and join the gang on Monster Hunter Rise. So, with that in mind, I have a plan that between either after I beat, most likely after I beat Hollow Knight, I'm going to take a break before going into Silksong. Now this means that I might play some one-off games or do one-off streams of a specific game. And I've been considering doing a one-off stream of a few itch.io games, maybe doing a one-off stream of playing Lethal Company with you guys on stream. We ain't beating Hollow Knight soon. You should play Garn. No, I'm not playing Garn! I'm not playing that. Garn 47. I'm not playing. Will you do boulders? Yes, I'll do boulders. Okay. So, here's my plan. After I beat, if I beat Disco Elysium before I beat Hollow Knight, which I don't think I will, but I'll change Wednesday's streams over to doing Baldur's Gate. I'm not doing Getting Over It. I'm not, no. If I'll play Getting Over It for a one-off stream. But I'm not doing it as a full-on series of trying to challenge myself. That's just hell. No. But whenever I beat Hollow Knight, I'll do one-off streams of a few games. Like Lethal Company, I suppose I'll do Getting Over It. Maybe do a stream or two on maybe a stream or two of certain games that are short, that are in my roster list that I have. Try Unfair Mario? No! I know that! No. I suppose I'll try Unfair Mario. I suppose. I might do that. I don't know. It's a highly unlikely, but maybe. But as far as I know, Sunday streams are staying as Verfallen until Verfallen has officially kind of ended. And then, most likely, there will be a Verfallen 2 or something like it, where I'll maybe make a whole new character and shit. Like, if there's another SMP that Izzy and Mundy do, like Izzy, Mundy, Phoenix, the whole writing gang that's part of our group makes a SMP, then I'll do Sunday streams for that as well. That's if it happens. Help me convince her. Nah, you on your own with that, man. Yeah, Unfair Mario, I might do as a one-off stream. Unfair Mario and Getting Over It, I'll do as a one-off stream. But mainly I'm thinking like small games, so that I can do a few games in a stream at least one game that I can get through in a stream. So, that's my plan. It continues.
Yes, but she literally started praying for the higher powers when she first saw my Reim Civic. I'm not making this up.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was
Elysium.
full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like some Semenine magic.
Right.
Thanks. And here's my Kvalsund multitool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offside copy, then you can keep the Kvalsund.
It hurts a bit for her to say this.
Oh.
She's not too happy to be parting with the legendary Kvalsund multi-tool. This is Prybar version 2.0 for professionals like you.
Hell yeah, baby! We got a new tool! Let's go! Alright, we're immediately going and getting this girl the fucking offsite thing. Multi-tool! Let's go. If I do... Okay. Doing Garn is gonna have to be a harsh fucking vote. It's gonna mark the maze. Let's go! Boot. Boot boot. Oh my god! What the fuck? Why is it so big? Holy shit.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Machine is unplugged, better grip with gloves. It's still low. It's a physical instrument. Okay. It's physical instrument. Let's switch around some clothes. Physical instrument. Game threshold. We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused. Bro. Nice tank top. Yep.
This orange machine is
It's
dead
even.
still.
Okay. This is probably gonna take us a while.
This orange machine is
Or not! Let's go!
The strain of your giant Kvalsund multi-tool until the lid cracks open.
That's so. Why is it so fucking huge?
Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words "off-site copy" written on its side. You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lukanen Kilde as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
I'd rather get this done properly. I'm gonna take this fucking. No, this filament contains information that we're using a radio computer. Yeah, I am not going to delay I don't want to break it. I don't want to break it. Alright, let's go to the church. Oh my god, fast travel is so fucking helpful, man. Alright, bitch, we got it.
Yes, what is it? Yes? Thanks. Looks like it's the one. Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Wait, no. That's dangerous. She shouldn't do it.
I guess.
No, it's not dangerous. Just depressing. I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the anomaly's location from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out. This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that. Sorna doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it. Hold on. Shh. Just give me a second. I'm almost...
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly. I found the coordinates.
No! Yay!
She's beaming. You can feel it in your heart. Great job.
Thank you.
Ah, yay!
There. In the swallow. Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need
Yeah.
you to go move those water bolts for me. I need to double check my calculations.
You like moving things around. Moving things around is
I like
calming.
this. I like this woman. Totally not because I'm an engineering geek.
Just walk over to the
So
circle
I'm
and
a
follow
little
my
dumb and don't
instructions.
know nothing
Move
about
the
this
third
game
bolt
was
2
about.
centimeters
Yes.
to the left, and the fourth bolt 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
Wait, what? Just walk over the circle to the circle, follow my instructions. Move the third bowl 2 centimeters to the left. And the fourth bowl 5 centimeters to the right.
Thanks.
Okay.
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside those
Plus
walls.
100 blow
Water
even.
inside the bowls stands
Even
still.
didn't care anything. Don't know anything about this game. Last time I was here, she was talking about this. God damn it!
Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor. Oh boy, this is going to be good.
The third bowl.
It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound. Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall. Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place after all.
I just walk. Wait, now I'm curious. Explain. I don't think. Okay, so there's a guy that. There's a guy that was really. That I found really curious. And then chat kind of bullied me.
Yes, what is it? Great. Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
Yeah. Nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear
Was there a
whatever
clip?
sound this anomaly makes.
No. You can find it in the VOD. I ain't trying to explain shit. Just go watch the VOD. Just You know I'm bad at explaining shit, man. You're my brother, you know this about me. Wait, what?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
I ain't doing that.
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of.
Someone
I don't
works,
know.
I ain't doing
It could
that.
be anything.
Okay, go ahead.
I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is... Maybe I'm just tired. Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
The lieutenant takes a step back, and then nothing.
Oh.
Nothing happens as Sona Lokanen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silent. You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary. She doesn't talk. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus. One hand cupping the headphone.
Oh.
Damn it. Yeah, nothing happened, let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
No.
Oh.
No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something, if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
Silence is silence? This can't be it. You should have a listen.
Ooh, drink. I'm getting a handle at this mod. This mod menu? Oh dear. What do you mean, this mod
Yes,
menu?
what is it?
All you hear is your own breathing, heavy and hoarse.
Moderator menu. Oh.
Yes, what is it?
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes. It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
Huh? She's literally timed me out for this like, I can see the band stuff. Shit, did that song? Could you give me time on my potato? Okay. I timed them out because they were prolonging the bit, and it was starting to get us. Okay. Okay, I guess I have to try and explain this shit. Okay. So, there's this guy who is called in the game, the Smoker on the Balcony. And he has an air of mystery around him, and he is actually the first character that the first male character, anyway, that my character, Henry, the person I'm playing as, this sad fucker, so he's the first one that kind of gave the gay vibes, or at least had me realize that my character, Henry, had the gay vibes. So I was laughing my ass off when I first met the man, the smoker on the balcony, that guy, because I had to look up whether or not my character was gay. And apparently Henry is bi. Fucking you pinned meanly! Don't tell me you pinned it indefinitely like anything else. But oh no, not Henry. What do you mean, Henry? It's Harry. Sorry, his name's Harry. Apologies. But my character is bi. But then when I met him again in the Whirling in Rags, I started being like, you know what, this guy's kinda cool. And then chat, wonderfully, chat was like, so you're into smokers? Huh? No, his name is Harry. His name is Harry. I just for some reason said Henry. I don't know. It's always happens when she talks about kind of bass. Bro. And I had to profusely try and explain over and over again that it was the air of mystery. It was the fact that he was chill and mysterious. Not the fact that he was a goddamn motherfucking smoker. That was not the point. And it just kept going on and on and on, and I just wanted to get back to the game, but chat, Potato and Goat Dog Above both kept fucking saying that I was into smokers, and I'm not gonna lie, I started to get a little tired of it. So I was like, if you guys don't stop, I'm gonna time you out for like 30 seconds. I ended up timing out Good Dog Above twice by accident. I didn't mean to. I was trying to do one of them each for 30. On a serious note, I'm not into smokers, and I'm not into alcoholics. That's just fucking you trying to kill yourself with chemicals and bad habits. My bad, we were just teasing you. I know you were just teasing me. I know that. But it still annoyed me that you kept going on and on about it. I just want to get back to the game. Vapors and smokers are the same. It's the same thing, different coat of paint.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace. You mean the speed freaks? Of course, the speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me? I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence. Sure, let me know how it goes.
Woo! Let's get their sound system. I guess she... No. I'm not... I'm not... Okay. If it's an alcoholic... No. But if it's someone who drinks to have fun and knows how to manage themselves and their alcohol, like, tolerancy, that's fine.
Huh? Oh, hi again. So, how are things going?
Okay.
Yes. What?
I get.
The engine starting fluid? It's for starting engines.
Uh-huh.
What's with the goddamn Romanga rod earrings? It's cold. The fluid's for the generator.
Keep on it, sire.
Thank you, Drama.
I guess it does.
You're not completely satisfied yet.
No idea, man.
Bruh. What's with the eldest horrors in your mind? Oh, these guys, they're just parts of my brain. They're great. They sometimes help, they sometimes don't. Depends on who I'm talking to.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Yes? What's the deal?
News.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of Anodic dance music. That's fine. We can manage. And you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right?
Oh, you mean the illegal drug lab? There'll be no shady shenanigans. Sure, only loving it and try to dance music.
Fine. We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
Yay. Did they take their sibling? Yay. They at least took their sibling. Cool. Now we can check back on her later. Or I guess we can check back on her now.
Yes, what is it?
What? What did you say? I can't hear you! The music is too loud! Oh, the project! It's not going well! There's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers. He doesn't listen to me! He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekukata! A place to be, apparently! Thanks! Maybe you can get through his match. Let me know how it goes!
Great. And it's like,
He stands on the other real deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5.
To the mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary! What kind? Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
sorry, Kim.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here. Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good, people!
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Great! Someone got through to him! Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off?
Everybody! Everybody! Don't... The Arno will be back! But we're doing something else for one moment. Alright, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her chip.
Yay!
Yes,
We're helping
what
this
is it?
bitch.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum!
Oh no.
Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way.
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the...
Glue style? Okay, there literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
Fucking hell.
Because I'm afraid that something might happen. It's an unknown phenomenon.
We can always turn it back up if there's a need.
Can't turn down the hardcore!
Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Oh
Never
god.
mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready. Ready.
Oh, they're all cool with this shit.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The church seems cold and large.
Let's do this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence.
Oh.
This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on?
This fragile world is about to break.
It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation.
Oh. Fucking hell.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Turn it off! Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off! Get it!
Come down to us! Love!
Oh, Egghead, you fucking dumbass.
Below it, all the bass grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It's shaking the building's foundation. The floor twists. A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it. doesn't stop.
Ah!
A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
What?
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feedback loop.
Oh, fuck.
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down. And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Oh. Egghead. Oh.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
Oh. Thank God he recognized it.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
No! That is dangerous!
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
Wow.
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again. It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Suliswolf. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
Aw, yay!
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth. For her, at least.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
I wanna bet that it's the...
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you. You don't know enough about the world. But that Joyce, if you knew
Pale
what she knows,
unknown.
could put it together.
It's a logic. And it is godly. Time to play dress up.
Yes, what is it?
It's still low. It says if you talk to Joyce about it, then -10 might change. Joyce. Who's Joyce again? Who's Joyce? Who's Joyce? Is that the old lady? Is it the old lady? The boat lady. Oh, let me put back on my usuals then. There you go. Go Martinez. Supposedly there's supposed to be a shootout as well today. That's the one thing that I noted.
Whoa. What have we here? A bridge with loose nails and rot-infested wood that creaks in the wind. A construction code violation if there ever was one.
True. They never cleaned up the war damage. The rest of Revachol looks better, though. The bridge is fine enough. Locals use it all the time, after all. It's nothing to...
Oh. Thanks, visual calculus. I am this.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? I love you did.
Fast, observantly.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter? This reality?
Yes, reality is your side case.
How truly curious. A sort of philosopher detective.
Are they now?
A deep synthesis. I'll assist you however I can then.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby.
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour.
Okay,
You would
so
be
this
excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the revolution. I'm not a good ambassador. As I told you, Martinez used to be a province. A workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery. Revachol, the great kind.
As if it's self-explanatory.
History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries. The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Semenine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed. In the DeLorean century, 380 years ago.
This is a lot of hoopla to me. This is a lot of stuff's going in one ear and out the other, I'll be honest. We built this city on rock and fucking Christ.
They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be
Real
answered.
person.
The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflict. We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is. I think it's fair to say so.
A sparkle of lights on the horizon, like evening stars above the curvature of the planet.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom.
Silence. The water, there is no recognition. Only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it. She observes your eyes scanning the horizon. This is one thought.
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Ma'am.
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
Oh, of course not. You are already
Indeed. I'm always at your service.
Think of something close to you. Ghosty. What is...
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I for the big time.
Huh? Hold on. What did you send? Did you just send the fucking song? It's just singing cows. Thank you. Now that's on my watch history, you fucker.
The revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
That's how you spell kerfuffle? Huh.
Why, of course. No, I would say the apes were neutral. On the other hand, those would be the communists.
She's not.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people. Yes, the Red Deluge. The Insulindian Deluge, they call it. Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad. About head shooting? The liberals got the mineral rights. Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The benefit... Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others, they didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended.
We. She's one of them. Of course.
To foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights. The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-la-Clay.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands the cause.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights and not shooting people, at least not in the same... This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist. An
Also
almost
not.
endearingly moralist standpoint.
Defend your political
It must be
center
hard to
7
take a moderate
times.
approach to head shooting in your line of work.
Wow, I just got a fucking achievement. What achievement was that? The world's most laughable centralist. Oh. That's funny.
The turn of the century revolution?
You
Don't answer it.
cities.
The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by
It's
the
not
end nearly the
okay.
whole world had gotten
Personally,
involved.
I'm going neither positive or negative, at least for this run, because I'm not sure which side I actually like. Like, I'm being fed all this information and stuff, so I'm not sure if I like or dislike a certain party or another. So, I'm more of trying to collect all the information and all the actions that I've seen between both parties and stuff, so I can actually make a judgment on which party I'm actually on when it comes to like endgame shit, you know? If it were real life, well, I believe that kind of position is semi-obvious. But we will not talk of real-life politics.
It
I
wasn't
don't
a
think
who,
that's kind of necessary.
but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease,
Plus,
which the
I
authorities
know if I
in
start
Grad
trying to
proved
talk
unable
about
to
that, this is
contain.
gonna go on for a while.
Then Marzolf came along and overthrew the government. It made people overthrow their governments. Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark. From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself.
Over there
Marzolf's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was by you and I.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie? A pair of pants?
Bro, Inland Empire, you are doing a stretch.
A city-state divided into free...
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main...
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain modernity. They developed the marvels of the
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Thanks, Logic.
Time flies. The 20s saw a decade of urban war west of the 30s. Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
Go do your schoolwork, motherfucker. Go do your schoolwork and do it good, bitch. Love you, little shit.
Yes, and quantitative easing. It was a market mirage, unfortunately. The 40s dispelled it. An Isla-wide hangover, you might say. So,
I know what quantitative
here we
easing
are.
is. That's literally a topic in my property economics class.
Oh my god.
You're not my mom. Yeah, but mom's scarier. Mom is definitely scarier.
Welcome to reality.
From the looks of it, the 50s haven't been much better for the zone of control. You can see it in her eyes. Days slipping
Yeah,
away.
bye, little shit.
We could have had so much more. Every one of us. If only we played it right. They are what they are, anyway. Enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know? Glad to have been of assistance.
Okay, now I wanna quick save, because that's conceptualization, I think was the first one. No, it was this, the en route to Paz or something. Derealization. Temporary research benefits, none. Okay.
You're back. More lessons in basic reality? Glad to have been of...
Okay, so I'm gonna quick save.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality?
It remains a mystery. Watch.
Load.
You're back. More lessons in basic reality?
6
Yeah!
kilometers southwest
Motherfucker, second
in the
try.
Valley of Dogs. Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass. To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?" "Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again. We always do.
You're an officer of the RCM. Preciso Mundo. Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin. The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
Alright.
All 3 are good to know when we are out policing.
Okay, this is a decision. Associating with thrall to foreign interests. One of the good guys. Basically going to avoid this subject and asking that question in this line of inquiry. This is literally section D. Foreign interests.
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it. Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you. The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown. They called it the international zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the Coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the Coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol. And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help.
Aww. Aw, that's actually really sweet. So, Doros de. Don't know who that is. Conceptualization.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Alright, let me swap out my attire for conceptualization.
Why does art inspire you so much?
Bro! I was about to use you for a white check. Why are you talking to me?
Excellent question. Art is, in short, art is the highest form of human communication, representation, narrative, emotion, and agency intertwined. Have you looked in the mirror lately? To be honest, you have the exact features of the modern artist, with that wild hair and those clothes. Perhaps you should try to write poetry someday, and critique architecture. Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real living art here. Become the art cop. Half art critic, half cop. Bravo. Continue. Then, the mediocre and vulgar epigones of the world. This was a good call. That guy probably thinks forensics is autism too.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality. Glad to have been of
Fuck, I keep forgetting to quick save and then do the...
You're back. More lessons in basic reality.
A strange coldness comes over you as you look at the world. The waves sway the sea.
I got 10
slowly.
plus
That's all.
5 plus 2. So I got 5 minus 20 minus 2, so that's a 13. Oh, that's why I have to get in a 6 and a 6.
It's on the tip of your tongue.
Glad to have been of assistance.
I have to get 2 6s. That's why it's so high.
You're back. More lessons in basic reality.
A strange cold. It's
I'll
on
try
the
it for like 3
Glad to have been of
times,
assistance.
and then I'll
The
leave it
little-
alone. Thank you, boy potato. Bro, I've run out of water.
You're back.
I'll just
Good.
get up out of
What can I
my
help you with?
my desk
More
and
lessons
go.
in basic reality.
A strange coldness
Okay,
comes
one
over.
more
It's on the-
one more time. One more time. One more time. Yeah, totally, this isn't gambling.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality.
A strange
Okay.
cold. It's on the
I'm going to load, but I will leave it alone, and I shall go back to there. Try harder is trying. Yeah, okay. was changed? Yeah. Okay. I did get... Oh wait, I have 2 level up points actually. Okay. I like how you can hear little coins. Alright, I'm not sure what I want to... Actually, no. I do know I want to put at least 1 point into here. So either I have -2 physical, red check fails. Yeah, let's internalize this one. You haven't talked about the pail yet. Oh. Yeah. Wait, how do I get to that discussion? How do I get to that discussion?
You're back. More lessons in basic reality? What I am not is a bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
Am I really that awkward?
Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games. Ah. This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot. Or 2. A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux.
You sure I
But
gotta talk to
33A
her
and
for the pail?
33B are not nouveaux. They're old. This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course. Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
I know IRCs are really... Fuck. I don't know what IIRC stands for.
Splat, splat.
Oh, there's a skull here now. Aww. If I recall correctly. Hi, Monty. I almost called you Monday. I'm back. Was working on making dinner. Nice.
You could be wrong, but from here it appears as if she's running the brush across her throat in a soaring motion.
Wonderful. The girl in the old lady rags. Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture. Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags.
It will be 6 hours from now before it is done. Damn.
She prefers a
So, like,
fantasy
Paros?
world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture. Young people who dye their hair funny colors and wear old people's clothes are stupid, and their little rebellion is self-defeating. All right, what next? Nothing more?
Yes, we are we are.
Yes, that means not. Permit me and if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling
Oh,
the basic
nice.
terms of reality, well, I am here to help.
Something fundamental. Is this the Pale?
Glad to have been of assistance.
Okay, I mean, it's not gonna really help much. Oh, I just have to keep getting I have to get
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality.
A strange coldness comes.
I just have to get... using a smoked pork shoulder for a roast. Nice.
You're back. Good. More lessons in
12.
basic reality.
12 something. 12,
My
what?
favorite part of the day.
A strange
Yeah, I gotta get 2 6s because that's a auto win.
You're back. More lessons in basic reality.
A strange.
We're gonna be here a while. We're gonna be here a while. Because the only thing I can think of is to talk about the Pales to get this white check.
A strange.
God damn it. I swear, Hata, you out if this is not how you talk about the Pale.
You're back. More lessons in basic reality.
A strange.
We're gonna be here for a while. Maybe I don't want to put that point of conceptualization.
Good. More lessons in basic reality.
A strange.
Getting one but not the other.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality.
A strange.
Ugh! Have you tried other dialogue options? Yes! Yes, I have. Everything else is exhausted.
What can I help you with?
Thing to help.
Is there anything else I can help you with? More lessons in basic reality? We're in Martinez. Martinez, you would be excused for not knowing about it. It's not really... Yes.
Vast. Luke.
Caillou.
It is clear this.
I would be happy to. What is a preposterously expensive education for, if not sharing? Unimportant. Good question.
No. Her first.
And I asked you, past less detective of the Citizens Militia, what insight has acute encephalopathy given to you?
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what?
And you would have died, most likely. Not far from here. Maybe even right here, during the beachhead, defending the coast the day the Coalition... No, almost certainly. The Commune would have forced you. Such was the fate of the undecided. They are what... Anyway.
Now's your chance. Ask her who she is. She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants.
You're addicted to gambling? I try to... Okay, yes.
She raises the corner
I'm
of
an
her
ultra.
mouth, smirking, revealing a canine.
An ultra-liberal. It's a type of liberal. From the revolution.
Oh, great.
It's, not the moderate kind. Haven't you heard? I am a nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. One of those who pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. We surrendered the nation to financial colonists. No saint person identifies as an ultra anymore. Not in broad daylight. Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, are you repulsed?
In her green eyes you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. decades of guilt and pride.
I don't remember, so...
A fitting
Okay.
punishment, to be forgotten, if not forgiven. Save a prayer for us in our chateaus on Ozon, and when the dust settled, the Liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery, I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the Coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake.
She realizes her small, cold fists are clenched. She loosens them.
Then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isla down rather than let them have it.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
Perhaps. My intellectual vanity will be my undoing.
You're no dummy yourself.
A smart boy getting smarter, one basic term of reality at a time.
No. I kind of like Joyce. Joyce is kind of cool. Joyce is cool. It's like, even though, yeah, I told them about my situation, they're still willing to try and help me. Even though I'm a fucking cop and I'm a full-on adult and should be able to do this myself. They aren't pushing me about it or insulting me about the fact that I've lost my memory. They're actually trying to help me get a grasp on my world, I guess. And I like that. It's kind of cool.
Yes, I suppose I am. But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
Seditious talk, man.
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother and a wife. Now, shall we return to reality?
Okay.
A bird?
Keep
Some
guessing.
sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin. A symbol of hubris and decay. Half submerged in some salty sea. Of course you're not, my dear.
Oh.
I'm just terrible at guessing games. Of course. Ask me anything.
I think I've tried every option. Yep. It's the white check. Okay. Let me put one into conceptualization, I guess. Alright, let's leave. Let's put on all the stuff again. I guess. Okay, is there something else to deconceptualization? That was it just those two? Just those two. Okay. So quick save.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality.
So now I have
My
a
favorite part
6
of the day. Go
plus
ahead. Ask
2.
me anything.
We know it's a 20. So it's still 12! I don't think I do
strange
matter.
calmness
Did I
comes
still
over
need a 12? Oh my god.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality.
A strange.
gonna be here for a while. Let's see how many times
You're
I gotta
back.
do this
Good.
for fucking pity.
What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality?
A strange coldness comes over you.
I can't even lay my head down on my desk. You don't have to do this if you don't want to. I do! I want to get the storyline done. So that when I start the next day, I can focus on the main story.
Good. What can I... More lessons in basic reality?
A strange cold.
Let's see. You know what? Let's do the fucking calculations, okay? Let's do the calculations. So, okay. You got a 1 in 6 chance. You gotta times that by 2. So, actually, hold on. So 1 divided by 0.
You're back. Good. What? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite...
A strange coldness comes.
It's really not the best way of trying to. So the 1 in 6 chance for each die.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality?
A strange coldness.
I think I got the calculation wrong. But if I have 1/6 chance for each.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality.
A strange coldness comes over you.
Oh, so close! It's 11! Actually, yeah, you know what? I am going to calculate. I'm gonna keep doing this, but then I'm also gonna calculate it
More
on my
lessons
phone.
in basic reality.
A strange coldness comes over you as you look at the world. The waves sway the sloop slowly. That's all.
Okay. So then... divided by 0.0277777778. Okay, I gotta do this at least 36 times for at least one roll
A strange coldness comes
to
over
be
you
12.
as you look at the world. The waves sway the sloop.
We're gonna be a while, chat. I wonder how many times I've rolled already. Like 36 times?
You're back. More lessons in basic reality.
A strange coldness comes over you.
You're back. More lessons in basic reality.
A strange
Eventually we'll get it, boys. Then again, that's if I roll the single order of dice once.
More lessons in basic reality.
A strange coldness comes.
One of these times, it's gonna be a 6 out of 6.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality.
A strange coldness comes.
If we don't get this after like 5 minutes, I'm going to move on.
You're back. More
Well, maybe
lessons
not even
in basic
5. I don't
reality.
know.
A strange cold.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality.
A strange coldness comes over.
Until chat gets bored for hearing the same lines over and over again.
You're back. More lessons
Which
in basic
will
reality.
probably take a
Strange
while though,
coldness.
chat.
You're back. More lessons in basic reality.
A strange coldness comes over you.
Okay.
You're back. More lessons in basic reality.
A strange coldness comes over you.
I keep getting so close. Try so hard,
You're
I
back.
got so
More
far.
lessons in basic reality.
A strange coldness
God
comes
damn
over.
it. This game's dice roll system so volatile.
You're back. More lessons in basic reality.
A strange cold.
Okay, you know what? For my own fucking sanity. It's near 30. It is near 36 yet. Oh, is it near 36?
You're back.
I don't know, I'm not
More lessons in
counting.
basic reality.
A strange
I'm not
coldness.
counting, fam. I'm not counting. I just keep going. This feels like torture.
You're back. More lessons in basic reality.
A strange coldness.
Technically, well, that's a theoretical total number of times I gotta do this for at least one of
You're
them
back.
to
Good. More lessons
be
in basic reality.
A
a
strange
6 out of 6.
coldness
But
comes
see,
over you
I
as
just
you
a
look
few
at the
turns
world.
ago,
The
I
waves
just got a
sway.
2 and a 2. So technically, who knows how many times I gotta do this until I get a 6 out of 6. We don't know how this game is calculating.
Good. More lessons in basic reality.
A strange coldness comes over you as you look at the world. The waves.
That's the thing about probability, man. Probability is very hard to calculate sometimes. At
You're
least on the
back.
fly.
Good. More lessons in basic reality.
A strange coldness.
Alright. We're doing this one more time and then I'm fucking leaving this shit alone. This is hurting my brain.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality.
We should have got the
My
tally, we
favorite
should
part
have.
of the day. Go ahead.
A strange coldness.
Alright. There we go. That's the last time I'm doing it for now. I'll put myself through this torture later. That's 2. Okay. No, we're not starting the tally now! God, we're gonna be here forever. No. No, we're not doing this. Let's go to 36. No, we are not going to 36. I'd rather die. You can actually see the paint progressing down the thing. Okay, let's go to, oh. What's going on? Why can't I move? Why can't I move? What? Am I hitting a button? Oh! Where are you going? Why are you over the... What? What's going on? Have you found your gun? No, I haven't found my gun. I can't move! What's going on? I can't press escape. Did the game break? What happened? What the fuck? What did I press a button? C, X, V? Reload it? Okay. We're closing. I have to close the game. Confirm. It was a quick save too. Hopefully you can load the quick save. I didn't save, so hopefully we're fine. I had to close the game. It absolutely broke. What the hell happened? Was there meant to be a cutscene? Was there supposed to be a cutscene there? Was there supposed to be a cutscene? Okay, we're loading. Give it a second. Oh. Oh. Was there supposed to be a fucking cutscene? If so, that was fucking hilarious. Fucking Kim was just floating. But Kim turned into God for some reason. Here we go. Go on. There we go. Continue. How far back are we? Okay, we're here. May I see your thought cabinet? This? Oh, yeah, it is called my thought cabinet. This is my thought cabinet so far. What? Oh yeah, -1's encyclopedia, but it's only -1 and I get +2 perception, so it's fucking goated. I got these two that I'm kind of waiting to put in the process of. That James Wu will help you with the check, I think. Yeah. I figured. But I gotta process the it first. Alright, let's go check on our guy, our big man. See if he's here. Okay, is there any more I can do with you yet?
It's you again. What is it?
Okay, cool, you're not dead. Ah.
Smart boy. You go do that.
Okay. I don't want to confront her yet. Let's do that in the morning, I suppose. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go to the shack. Yay, and it pops you right out here.
It's getting cold. This late in the night. Time to call it a day.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Why? It's just fucking God. Alright, let's listen to our tape. Tape player. Interactables.
The portal reel is just what you press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing. Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in.
Let's listen to it. Wait, have you explored the whole island yet? Yes, I believe I have. I believe so. There are some areas that I don't have access to, but I believe I'll get keys and stuff to that as we go on.
Telling you about the tiniest church in Sessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad.
You can access everything, what do you mean?
Within seconds you know, this is the one, the real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to that Claudia told you about. Perform it. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
It's too sad, I might cry and trash the room again. And they look dumb and old.
Crying is good. It gives your performance authenticity. Besides, you already know the lyrics since you listened to it like 1,000,000 times. Yup, they're all here. All 3 verses. And the B-side of the
3
tape contains
verses.
the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way. Guards. You have to convince guard immediately. The boombox tunes itself back to the Friday.
Okay, cool. Now we have the taping for fucking karaoke. Are you gonna sing karaoke? I
The bed is
guess.
comforting.
Sleep! Let's see how this stream sequence is gonna
Across
work out.
the room, the
Yeah,
heating system
better
hums
sleep.
its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft and sheets warm.
Yay!
It only takes you moments for the world to fall away.
Yay! I can actually sleep properly instead of on a fucked up couch. Let's go! This is gonna be awesome for my mental well-being. You know, it's gonna be great. Let's hope. Please don't.
Thoughts, baby.
Yep.
1,000,000 little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
I feel concerned for whoever voice acted this guy. I feel very bad for their throat and vocal cords.
Recorded in you forever on Faraday.
Spinning in entropy, spinning on entropy, spinning, tell me what I'm... What? Tell me, am I dreaming?
No, you're spinning tapes at the discotheque. The great unceasing disco of the mind. The flash, the bang, the endless learning experience. On and on it goes, for untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising, rising, above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep, studded with stars.
I'll be very honest, when the dude did the rising bit with this specific one, all I could think of was the fucking stupid video that they used to promote solo leveling Arise. With the voice actor goofing off in this fucking sound booth area. Or the recording room, I guess.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time, the last time, the smoke in her mouth, the plotted flowers, the faces turning, changing.
It's the world, Harry boy, and you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
Okay. Unless visions erase them, no. Rain in the snow, I don't want to. It's beautiful.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
Fuck you.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers, collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless keepsakes.
I have been picking up postcards. And I do have the gum wrapper in my pocket that I can interact with for some reason.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
Agent of nothing. Fuck
You'll
you.
go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
Bro, you and the limbic system are literally my subconscious. Y'all don't give me shit to work with, motherfuckers. I guess that's the point. That is the unconscious mind, so... Listen, you both are fucking assholes.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
Ew, that sounds wrong. Why? Feel the pillow under your cheek. Ground yourself, bitch.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city. Go.
Thank you.
Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time.
Thank you. You two are the goat. Why am I waking up here? Wouldn't I be waking up in my bed? Hiya, buddy. Alright, let's go. Good morning. Hello. Alright, I haven't necessarily talked to the people here yet, so I might as well do that. Do I talk to you?
Hi, officer. Anything I can help you with? The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker.
Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Cool sword?
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly. It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation. From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Alright, I also had the signature thing. How the fuck were you? Okay, wait. I just realized you had the signature thing. How the fuck were we meant to forge signatures? Because I think that's the way we progress to getting my gun. What do you mean to get my gun? But, how are we supposed to forge signatures? Because I wasn't able to get the option to forge the signatures inside my new house. So where the fuck would I do it? Exactly. Wait, do I do it under the fucking canoe? The upturned canoe? Is that where I forge the signatures? Can I borrow that sword?
No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check? You would put me in a... What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that. That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that. No one wants to talk about how frightened they are. But only frightened people are really dangerous. And plenty of them are dangerous. Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying. Gone. To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
Ew, that's a weird... No, what the fuck? Why is number 2 that?
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Don't know about a good spot yet. Kim's presence makes it awkward. I am not. No. God. No! Jesus, electrochemistry, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff. I sell the fish to people in the Delta to serve at their fancy restaurants. Authentic insular Indian cuisine. Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises. Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once. Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer. I have no interest in floaters. Seen enough of them in my life already. Very unattractive
What? That was
bunch.
oh wow, you bitch. That was actually, I could only choose one option. Motherfucker.
Sure is. The sun, I call her. Coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue. Let's see. Who are you looking for? Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Oh?
Oh, because
how
I've
can I
already
assist you
found
then,
them.
officer?
Okay. I guess I'll ask around the adults to see to get at least their names. There's these kids. Lucille, hey boy potato. Welcome back, I guess. I didn't realize you had gone. We're just doing a little bit more exploring around here just to make sure I don't miss anything. How's it going? It's going good. There's a white check that requires a hefty amount of
And
stuff.
Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with. You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Heilostam. You must be Kim Kituragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Nice to meet you.
I went for dinner. Ah, okay.
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the
I'll
officers.
study again now. No problem.
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into Worms lately.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But why?
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building. What not a lot of people know is, this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Hold on. What's R&D?
Oh, my encyclopedia!
It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass. Bushy undergrowth has
So
taken
that's what
hold
happens
of
if
the
I
collapsed
fail.
rooftop.
Encyclopedia is
Some
like,
kind of
huh?
bird has set up a nest on a broken windowsill.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve, or should I say they were developing an ace up their sleeve. I'm mixing my metaphors here. It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really...
He's not gonna give you money. What are you doing? Clearly you were just profiling.
Of course, Detective, I wouldn't have assumed anything else. I don't know if you're familiar with this, but the Vespertine Department of Justice has published a rather interesting paper on the criminal profiling in former socialist states. Have you read it? If not, then you definitely should. If not for tips and tricks, then just for... Aha! Would not...
Hold on. What's R&D?
Apologies. You're probably more...
Mea culpa. You are not familiar with that one either. This man is a bookhead.
That's not surprising. They started... Still, it was here in Martinez, possibly in this very...
Empty building.
Would not...
Hold on.
That's not... They started out... Still. It was hit. An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution. Revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer. Which is a feat of engineering, even today's giants, Rem, ICN and ZUM haven't achieved yet.
He assumes something like a combat stance, facing the wind.
Indeed. What?
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes. Possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent ruins. All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D. Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
A pleasure wheel?
Perhaps reminded of a childhood memory. It's clear he would prefer there were a big wheel, lighting up the coast.
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinez was nothing but reeds before Feld arrived. They had to make the prospect of living here attractive. It was supposed to become a global center for innovation in cybernetics. But history had other plans. Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here. Now, if you were to ask about tape computers, they used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases, the most notorious example being Le Décret de Mars. What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02. It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bon Baiser dans le Lind. You should read it. Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying any attention.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of the book, already forgetting about this part of the discussion.
Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant, exquisite, alien-looking turn-of-the-century hardware.
This world is a very different concept of computers.
10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Wompty Dumpty Dum Center in Vredefort, Oranje. It raised the same questions, and we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head curator at the time. This was before the twins Keith and Guy Juice joined the team, trying to...
Wait, did he just say Wompty Dumpty Dum Center? He did it. He said Wompty Dumpty Dum Center, like it's the most natural thing in the world. What the hell is a Wompty Dumpty Dum Center? And who the hell are Keith and Guy Juiced?
The Wompty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Arts. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman, chose to... In fact, I'm not. The Wompty Dumpty Dum Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort and are ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art research center. But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile even. One could write directly on the tape using a special chemical solution. The machine would then analyze the handwriting, perform operations, and project output onto a white screen. It was a beautiful, delicate...
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
Very, very cool. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolutionaries setting fire to this precious device. But so they did. The Feld playback experiment vanished into the fire. Yes, the official name of the prototype. Some sources report it as the Feld playback experience, but those are incorrect. Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they did. But of course, what else? Sure, but of course. No, thanks to you.
What the fuck? Yeah, this is the area that I can't access. There's these two things. God damn. Alright. Multi-Dumpty Dum sensor is fucking ridiculous. Suggestion outsider. -1. Okay. What the hell? So it's Thursday now. Wait, let's check on. Wait, hold on. How do we. Yeah. I thought that this was blocked off. Are the guys still? You guys are still here?
Hello. What can I do for you, officer? Good question. And I suspect the smart, but I cannot describe how these
Yes, it makes perfect.
I'm expecting it to be typical rookie assumption. Even simply very little. Not yet.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence.
I know it's real. By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts. Yes, the most recent sighting was by a couple of teenagers along the... It's the first credible sign. I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all. Yes, the females don't need males to reproduce. Makes it easier for a species to survive in adverse conditions. Yes,
There's nothing dispassionate about the way he talks about the insect.
Well, yes. Simple. At least.
I'm just kind of skipping through this.
Nearly all known.
Inside the traps, a meat-eating stick insect. Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush behavior? This seems unlikely.
Thank you for your opinion. We have all... They'll work, I assure you.
The traps do seem to be...
Yes. What? I didn't expect you to Yes, indeed. There are 4. Another. The third is... You should check it.
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular venture? Is it?
If you think it's important, you have been right before.
Bring it.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's lying about this even to himself.
Wow.
That's highly unlikely. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. Your choice.
But you don't mess around. Take the pheromone. It'll make you sexier.
Yeah, stop.
Right.
Whatever.
Finally, someone's talked.
Thank you for your help.
If it's more cryptid, but what if the
Apparently
information
I
is
took a
vital
quest.
on the hunt?
I've just always liked how it's not real. I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstition. Everyone does. My methods.
Your nerve endings tell you there is no such thing as a positive surprise.
Agreed. No.
Interesting. Something for later, this close call.
Everything.
He's interested in things that people believe that's...
Most establishments, no. Of the list, 2 academic. Yes, we cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves. More so even than the public.
In fact,
He has clearly done his math on this.
yes? All right.
You need to ask him about specific cryptids. Cryptids you've heard about from Lena or his friend Gary. He won't just talk.
I see you've been
A warm wave.
We traveled to the sur- What? Really?
They're a nascent culture. I just didn't feel comfortable. And let's change the topic, okay? Talk about your critters. Or whatever.
He doesn't want to make it feel like you knowing it is some big deal.
The most dangerous cryptid, yes. The dread moose subsists entirely on flesh, just like an ordinary...
A moose that looks like any other moose. What's going on here? He's kidding, right?
The bodies found in the forest are just one piece of physical evidence. There's more. The recent surge in the moose the carnage, it makes sense. Once, the moose would just stare at the building, as though they were waiting for something. But that's not...
This is...
Anyway.
Here is a man who has had more than his fair share of heated arguments.
That's impressive, I guess. But have you seen it with your own eyes? Of course you haven't. I haven't had a chance. I feel...
Yes, it remains unclear what this has got to do with you seeing it, as he was inquiring before. He was just being defensive.
Oh, although, probably a flight when it's not Mijanu. Oh, decades ago. In the third, by all means.
This is just a bunch of hoopla. I think I had two people that I could sign. There's the old lady and the other lady. With the sword and the boat and the dead husband. Oh yeah, and there's these guys here that are all just fucking crazy. Oh, it's just a bunch of checking traps, okay.
Our tenant, eh? What's this about? Come now, I can't read all the scribble. Tell me what it says. Huh, I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the village is gonna be a street. Have you asked Lillian about this? I won't even consider signing till I know she's on board.
Lillian. I might as well just try.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards. Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea? This calls for a funeral, if you ask me. You never know, officer. Or are you? This says by signing, I agree to living with construction noise. What exactly is the Union building? What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that... that Evrart and the Union have nice plans for anything. I thought they only cared about themselves. Well, I guess Union members have children too. He has a pen in everything. Here you go. You're welcome.
You just bought this, no? Oh.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep... Lillian should let her sword make her decisions. The girl just doesn't have the head for it. Either way, I won't sign. Lillian's not the only one who's too trusting.
She wanted to see if you would do it, and if she would.
I've seen it all before. You think they've got our interests at heart? Rich men are always selling poor men promises they never plan to keep. Then the poor get pushed out of their homes and the rich get a little richer. That's the way it goes.
She is headstrong, but there's a slight hesitation in there. You may be able to convince her.
Good suggestion. That's actually one.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction
Oh my
period
God.
and the zoning plan in the addendum. Underneath all this, Lillian's signature and an
Forge.
empty line.
Ooh, wait. I'm gonna go inside. It's interfacing. Anything else that would help with it? No, I think my gloves are the +2 I've got. Yeah, I think so. Okay. It's a red check too. So I'm actually going to save, full on save my game.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. The penny.
We can forge the second signature. You don't have to make the girl sign. I don't want to have her sign. Or wait, no, fuck. Grr, wait. She's letting me have her home. Oh, wait, oh. Either I can do the white check of suggestion, or I can do this red check. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. If I do this red check, this feels like I'm going behind her back, and she's willingly giving her home, giving the shack to me, right? So I feel like doing that, it's kind of like an insult to her. And then she won't trust me anymore. Alright, I can't do this on good conscience, man. I'd rather them know that it has been signed than go behind their back and fucking do that to them. I feel like that's... It's alright, keep yawning. I have 0 pluses for... Okay. Quick save.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep...
Logic and reason won't work on this old bat. Better go for shameless emotional manipulation. What's the grandmother's deepest vulnerability? Does this feel like a good thing, though?
I can either emotionally fucking manipulate this old... Oh, God. Oh, I feel so bad. I want to have her sign it willingly. At least kind of willingly, I guess. Instead of just signing it behind her back and her blaming me for it. Because I presented it to her so she knows that I'm getting these signatures. So if I forge it, maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe I'm just overthinking it now. I don't want to go behind the old lady's back. Ah.
What do you mean? What's going to happen? I raised my own kids in this village and they are doing fine for themselves. No, they are good kids. I brought them up the right way. No, they moved to Faubourg for work. Well, I imagine they'll grow up and leave too.
You've got her. Now just reel her in.
Then, I don't believe the Fat Man's Youth Center is going to change anything. But what other choice do we have? It's not like the coalition government is coming to save us. I won't be around much longer anyway. Not with the dampness in my bones. If they want to take a chance, who am I to stop them? Aye, we do. We do. But how do we do that?
Reluctantly, she takes the pen from your hand, scribbles her name on the line, and hands everything back to you.
See that you didn't just get us all screwed. I might be half blind, but I have a good memory for treachery.
Let's go mail it.
He's not dissatisfied with you, but with himself.
Oh.
Huh? I like to see him try. If anything, I am gonna muscle him out with concessions.
That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. She doesn't seem surprised by this sudden twist.
Get out of here, trying to ruin my day. And that youth center better be a good one, or you'll have trouble from me. I wield an army of drunks. Do not underestimate the effect of such a force, if it's pointed to the right direction.
I like that. It's like, fuck. Oh, her name is Isabel Sadie. In the Linnea Carter. I don't know. I felt like that was the right decision. Alright, let's go to Everard and then let's double back to Lady that we've gotta talk to. Oh fuck, can't. Alright, is this where it counts? Nope. I felt like that was the best way, honestly. That was the best way of doing it. Because at least she has the she knows what's happening now. So it's not like it's gonna be a sudden surprise on her, you know? I just felt like her knowing what was going to happen, what was going on, was a lot better than just her not knowing, just forcing it on her. You know? Knowing is more important than just getting a fucking signature. I don't know. I think, personally, I think it puts me more in good conscience that they at least knew what was going on. Wait. It's not a fishing rod, is it? Oh my god, there's a fucking fishing rod. Right.
Mr. Dubois, every worker...
Living God!
That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervor now burns in your heart too. How can I help you today?
I mailed the signatures you asked me to get. Why? No, I did get the signatures. I did it ever I turned it off. Turned it off. What did I turn off?
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny Fat guy, but I can't take slander.
You're so hard right now. I
Investigating
know.
this.
Was I overthinking it though? Was I overthinking it earlier? I feel like I was overthinking it. But, you know what? Whatever. Dude,
The
we got
reaction
it.
appears to be sincere, but it's impossible to tell with this guy, honestly.
Harry, you wound me, Harry.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
No, you didn't. I know the mailman, Harry. I know everyone and everything that happens in this town, and I know there's no letter in that mailbox yet. Just like I know you'll get it done. Once you stop horsing around, let me... Yes, yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast. By all means,
I did
Harry.
it though.
What's on your map? What?
Oh, that's what they mean. God. I did it though! I have the signatures! You fuckwad! God.
Did I? Well done then, Harry. I like not knowing about it, and I'm sure you made the right call. I spend the whole... I don't even want to know what all of that means. Brew, shady, alcohol, turned off. I'm gonna let the world surprise
in
me.
the mailbox in the plaza. Oh. Oops. I was supposed to fucking... That's why it didn't get... Okay, I was supposed to put it in a fucking mailbox. I didn't know I was supposed to put it in the fucking mailbox. I thought I was supposed to give it to him. God, okay. You know what? Fuck. I don't have a good load save. Whatever. The decision has been made that I apparently lied. I don't give a fuck. Game. Do the game. Do the thing. Thank you. Still want to pull the lever. Seems kind of awkward with its whole geometry and shit. It's not really isometric. It's just kind of there. Oh, hello. Wait. Hey, let's go. +9, let's go. I have 11 charges. Let's go. Oh, the mailbox. Are you mail? Yeah, you're the mailbox.
But then you drop the white... About a week's worth of mail as collected in there. For good.
Let's go back to Evrart. This better be worth it after what we did. Yes, for sending mail.
I'm not gonna kick the mailbox. I'd rather pat it on the head. I don't know. It seems better to be more passive and positive towards inanimate objects than aggressive. And now let's fucking...
Now, what can Everard Clare do for you today? The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a... You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr.
Yay.
Kitsuragi.
Oh,
we can
good.
talk
Wow.
about anything. The strike, the...
Hear that? You did it the honest way. You got the real signatures, and now he's happy. Well done. I don't know. Your dirty forgery fingers aren't sure if playing this one straight was the right thing to do.
Ah.
We would have preferred trickery, but the choice was yours, sire. As always. You are the liege, and you're in.
Thanks, Pragma. How does it feel to be a scumbag? I don't... Look, I feel like either way, I would have been a scumbag, man. Either way, I would have been a scumbag, whether or not I forged the signatures or I got the actual ones, okay? Because look, if you think about it, if you really think about it, getting the signatures means that they know and they're aware that they're gonna have all this stuff happening around them. But forging it, it's just gonna spring on them out of nowhere. I feel like having shit spring on you out of nowhere is a lot worse than knowing that it's coming and coming to terms with that. Bro. I swear to fucking God.
Harry, by now you should know I would never do anything tricky like that.
No,
However,
yes you are.
if the construction noise and limited street access makes some people consider moving, well, let's just say there'll be freshly renovated buildings near the roundabout where those poor people can finally enjoy a significant uptick in quality of life. I'm talking real affordable workers' palaces.
He proudly spreads his hands to demonstrate the size of the palaces. They're very large.
So the village is doomed.
You were there, you saw the place, a wasteland, there's nothing left. But mark my words, officers, we are going to reset it.
Yeah, but that's their way of life, you fucker, you're uprooting it. Oh, I hate you so much. I hate you. I hate that I have to work with you.
Reset.
Just
I
to
have
get
big
this
plans for Martinez, and they do
Ugh.
not include humans living in those pig sheds on the coast. That land will be used for municipal buildings and commerce.
Ugh. Fucking Christ. I hate working with this person. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Harry, imagine a youth centre supermarket church complex. Employing hundreds, no, thousands of people. The coast will be lit up with enterprise and life. All those ruins out there turned into low-income housing. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on. Yes, I do. I got the center, I got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years, I'll get the church too. The wheels are already turning, Harry. The wheels of progress. This post-war limbo, I won't stand for it. There are kids practically playing with their own feces out there. It cannot go on.
There is true indignation in his voice when he speaks about the state of things, and even a touch of pain. The pain is true. He's seen kids do worse than that. And then there will be a giant statue of him towering above it all.
Mm-hmm.
Damn right I'm up to something, Harry. I'm gonna make the working man as rich as Joyce Messier. That's my job. Just like yours is to keep the peace. I did not, Harry. Although I am very, very glad he's dead. Why a war, of course.
Oh, you motherfucker! You knew the other two mercs were in here. You knew that they were gonna start fucking shit up. You are a fucking opportunist goddamn asshole. Oh, what do I have to work with this piece of shit? Oh, I want to shoot him in the head so badly.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war.
The trained military people, are you afraid for your
Harry,
men?
we outnumber them 1,500 to 1.
That doesn't
and that's
fucking
just
matter.
Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men, or 15 men, or even 50 men.
That doesn't matter, dude. That doesn't fucking matter. They have advanced armor plating, they have machine guns, they have automatics. Or at least not machine guns, like, they have automatics. And you're wanting... Oh my god. You are an idiot. You're an idiot. You are a fucking numbskull.
The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste.
Are you shitting me? Are you kidding me with this guy? Oh my god. This motherfucker. Oh god. I swear, he's so stupid.
Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that. We're not gonna give nothing. We're gonna take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're gonna take all of it for the people, and fuck Wild Pines.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't swear often.
Mm-hmm. Bro looks like Kingpin. He is Kingpin, or he's trying to be Kingpin. Bro purposefully doesn't give a shit, well, it kind of gives a shit about the mercenary dying, so that there'd be a class war against him, the Union, and Wild Pines. And in the crossfire, he's gonna get his men killed because the 2 mercenaries that are currently here are fucking insane. They're insane. They are off their leash. They have armor that is nigh impenetrable. They have assault rifles. You don't gain shite if you get your men killed. Why are you so annoyed on him? Because he's stupid. He's purposely wanting a war to gain victory against two mercenaries that have really, really good armor. They have assault weapons, and supposedly this dude, Everart, this guy, has 100 men. He'll just keep tossing men at these fucking mercenaries and hope that eventually the mercenaries will die. This is going to be bloodshed. And he doesn't care. He's going to lose workforce because of a stupid fucking war. You cannot gain back workforce. Especially if those workforce that happen to die are really fucking good at their job. You cannot replace that. You can't replace that with a good substitute, a decent substitute. So from my standpoint, as someone who is going into construction, I see this dude, and I'm just like, you are a fucking idiot! Well, someone in construction management, at least, that I'm studying construction management, I'm like, you are a fucking idiot. You are so irritated by, he is an asshole! I'm trying so hard not to yell. He is an asshole. I hate him so much. The first time I met him, I hated him. And now I hear him doing this shit, and I do be a douchebag to have to work with him to get my gun and to progress this fucking story. And I hate him. Thank you. I will gladly have some fucking water. I hate him so much. I hate him. He's so annoying. We all have some idiots in life. Yes, I know. It's just this one, I want to pull a bullet through his eye. Hello, Kajan Y. Hello, welcome to chat. Hi. Totally not angrily ranting how much I hate this fucking Everett, dude. Alright, let's continue.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her arsehole. She has no chance.
Fuck you. Fuck you. So why do you work for him? I'm working for him on the condition that I'll get my gun. And that I'll be progressing the story and gaining information. I don't actually want to work for this guy, but I'm doing so because I feel like I kind of have to. I feel like I'm being boxed in, so I have to. We totally don't hate this. We do hate him. We do hate him. It's just cool. I want to. It's either I want to grab my singular bullet, get Kim's gun off of him, load it, and shoot it between his eyes, or I get the fishing pole and shove it up his ass. That's how much I don't like him. That's how much I don't like this guy. But I don't have a choice anymore. Because I have to go through with it. I fucking hate him. It's that one coworker that you absolutely despise having to work with, but you have to. Why does it seem like you're working IRL and complaining about your manager on stream? I don't have a manager on stream. I don't have a manager. I don't have a manager. But if I did, and this was the exact dynamical situation, God, I would hate him. I would hate him so much. But no, I don't have a manager. I don't have a job. I am a student, first and foremost. I'm focusing on my studies. Yeah, we know you are rich. I'm not rich. God fucking damn it. Not this again, man. Not this again. You don't need a job. I do need a job, okay? I'll get a job whenever I'm in my 3rd to 4th year of my studies, okay? That's when I'm planning on getting a job. So it's either I get a job or this shit actually like kind of works itself out to being a good paying side hustle. So you're a multi-billionaire? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I didn't work for him. It's not necessary, I guess. Are you shitting me? I didn't have to work for him. Oh, I feel like I had to just to get information. Oh, God. At least I know what this guy's planning. Oh, whatever. It's a blind playthrough. By the way, your song is really good. Thank you. I saw that you're like, this is way too good to be a free song and shit. Again, it's like you can listen to it. It's on for context, I made a song for a Minecraft SMP about my character. So, I know, kind of cringe, but still the song came out really good. I wrote the lyrics and I put it through Suno AI, SUNO AI, and because I don't have the ability for like the making instrumental and stuff. I guess she kicked her own leg on here, yeah. It is RPG, so you never know. That's true. I feel like if this game was given the RPG horror status, it would be having to work with assholes. That is the horror of the game, is having to work with assholes.
Tits from her arsehole. It's a local saying.
Local saying.
Because we're friends, Harry.
We aren't friends.
It doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start.
Oh, because I got the assignment paper, so fucking. I hate you.
It's already happening.
Looks at the swordfish clock and nods. It's already happening. What do you mean, you fucker? God, I hate you.
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
2,373 is a sizable contingent for a labor organization in Revachol, and they're all well motivated. At least the ones you've seen.
Mm-hmm. Shut up, authority.
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients will ditch us. Harry, we've thought of everything. We've been running back channel negotiations with all the major clients. I think the company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez and to the new competitive contracts we can offer. With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue streams.
There you go, his dialogue thing's on. So basically I had to post for my own sake, state of mind, because I didn't want people watching the VOD having to go through almost 3 hours of literally nothing. I made a highlight where it included the intro start to the stream, like semi-intro start to the stream, and then it included the actual events and stuff that happened that stream. Oh man, I was gonna post it on my story to get it more views. Well, the reason why I didn't post just the bass song onto YouTube, because I do not want to like infringe on the possibility of getting copyright claims or copyright struck, however, whichever way you say it, but basically get a DMCA on my YouTube because it was made by Suno. If anything, I might eventually post it if I do end up getting a like subscription through Suno, which I doubt that I will, but I'll probably like, I don't know. I can make it, I guess I can make it like a small video, or at least like make a very short highlight of that specific segment of the stream if you want, like where it was shown off. I think that might be good. I'm not sure. I'm very iffy about the topic. I don't know. I've never done this before. That's drugs. Oh my god. So he did know. You will get more subs as we post more on social media. I guess so. I mean, if you want to share like the clips and shorts that I've posted, that's fine. Like spreading that around is okay. I don't mind. It's just the music thing, I'm not sure if it's a good idea.
Drug trafficking.
It seems like everyone likes the, like from what I've posted, at least from the Hollow Knight stuff, a lot of people seem to like the defeating of bosses. I've gotten pretty consistently 1,000 like shorts views, and like below, like a little below half people like stayed to watch those.
Drug trafficking? Away. Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories on the Samarin Isola. You don't need to be colonialist. All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes. The company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad, has bad optics, may be illegal in some countries. The Debarders Union, however, we're all about the large volume column. We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry. So your sick kid can get his benefit, and your wacky uncle doesn't have to come off risperazole.
Shut up. You're just gonna make it more easier for kids to get drugs, you dumbass. People like shit stuff and refer to videos that defeat bosses. That's true. God bless you. Nah.
And the kids on the street can get speed and purely done.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but I have no idea about the things you just mentioned.
Oh my god. He's literally turning a blind eye to it. I hate you. I don't like you.
But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the Union took a fantastic
God damn
share.
it.
And I'd keep that stuff far away from Martinez.
Nah. This Jesus made that fat guy that what the fuck? What the fuck? God. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, crazy. Alright, oh, excuse me. I got crazy after following slaves. I consider following. I got crazy? What do you mean you got crazy? Bruh, I'm just a goofy little goober on the internet, being just like saying random shit and having a good laugh. Bruh. What the fuck? Anyway, have to admit, far removed from you. I don't like you. Makes sense to regulate the drug trade. Like this. No. Fuck you.
Yes,
Say 7
yes,
incredibly
of course.
boring
And
things.
while you're
Fuck
doing
you.
that, please go ahead and also tell the Wild Pines. I want to hear them squeal from the indignity.
What the fuck? Unbelievably boring fuck. Say 7 incredibly boring things. 9.7 players? What? What? You have gotta be kidding me. Bro, I was innocent and kind guy and not crazy at all. No, crazy out there. Bro, everyone's a little crazy. You ain't fooling shit. 7 incredibly boring things. Does this game want you to be all gung-ho about drugs? What the fuck?
Nothing in his features betrays any concern.
Oh my god. How dare you? The game recognizes you. How? I hate that you're not wrong.
Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of the harbor's turnover, just like the harbor is, but a small part of Martinez. Let's look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole. There are little girls out there with dreams of making music. Young mothers who want to start businesses.
Good job,
models
you just
who want to walk catwalks,
prove
and
your
steel
point.
welders who want to weld steel.
Look. I may be boring what the fuck I say, but my logic behind it I don't think is boring. Look, just TLDR, don't let kids do drugs. This is so unresponsible. I fucking hate this guy, okay? I want to report him. God.
I'm gonna unite them all into one economic body. We're gonna incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. Everyone's gonna be in on the wealth.
But no,
and everyone's gonna pull their weight.
Monty, no. Monty, no.
Let's keep focusing on the drug
Context.
He was almost admitted to it.
Caden. I'm gonna call you Caden. If you're still in here, Retro Detectives is Monty. He's part of my friend group. No, no, no. We are not. No, 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 no. Monty, no, 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 no. We're not doing drugs. We are not doing drugs. We are being sober. Fucking Christ. Right, what are we doing? How do you focus on the drug trade? There's almost admitting to it. No, Harry, that's boring.
No, no, Harry. That's boring. All right, it's gone. The hypothetical raw materials trade is off the table. It's such a small and insignificant slice of revenue, I'm cutting it. Boys, Harry felt queasy about it. We're not doing it. Can we talk about my beautiful incorporated Martinez and its many-sided business ventures now? This bold new vision of incorporated socialism I'm offering?
Did we actually just cause him to legit cut doing the drug trade? Monty, shut the fuck up. I just read that fucking chat message. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I don't care if it's less addictive. Drugs are bad. Unless they are medically, unless they are medically, yes, no, sadly it is true. Okay, it's okay. Even if it is true, drugs are still bad, unless they are medically necessary drugs that you are prescribed by your doctor, by your physician, that you have to take to survive and be a normal person and effectively interact with people in society. What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean, potato? What do you mean? Oh my god. Look, the only... drugs are bad. Drugs are bad, kids. Don't do drugs. No! Ugh. Monty! Okay, look. Medically necessary drugs are called medication. The drugs I am referring to are medications. You know, like, if you have heart issues, you need to take appropriate amounts of heart medication. Hey, kid, come on. Ugh. Look. People who have little understanding about drugs and what they actually do to your body and how it affects your brain should not be taking drugs. I was trying to cover I don't think the fucking UK has FBI, or at least it's called something different. I don't know. But look. Medically necessary medications are what you should be taking. You don't want to get like a 8-year-old addicted to, like, I don't know, methamphetamine. Because, no. Ugh, I don't know how else to try and describe to you guys how doing drugs is bad. doing drugs on the long term in high amounts and or the long term is bad for your fucking health. Go undercover. Jesus Christ. Y'all are crazy. You're just here to know you. I know. Alright, let's continue. Alright, I'm not feeling a whole lot of Revachol here. Not enough flags or kings. Honestly, it's not my place to judge or express an opinion. That's just the fucking select the D option. God damn it. Get back to studying. See you again sometime. Okay. See you whenever you give yourself a brain break. Monty says I don't take medication. I had to take medication whenever 7 years and stop taking. Well, that's Monty. That's very obvious. You want to know why? Because you go on rants like these. Good dog above. Hello, sister. I've come with grave news. Oh no! Well, what grave news have you cometh with? Cometh with? There are people buried there. What? Yeah, I know. What's the news? There are people buried there? Grave. Oh. You fucking asshole. Oh, fuck, I do need a shovel to look at. Monty, what the fuck? Oh, I need to continue the story. Please. Oh, Monty, what the fuck? I do not need Monty and Good Dog Above tag teaming on doing a bit. That'd be hell. I don't need two people I don't need one person who definitely has ADHD and another person who has possible ADHD to be doing this shit. I just was getting to the point, I mean, if anything, most used to being tag team Polly. How dare you? How dare you call me out? I ain't gonna deny it though. You know, you cannot refute the truth. I ain't refuting shit. I ain't refuting gays. But you still can't get any? How dare you, Monty? I mean, you're right, but how dare you? I can't get shit. Oh. Pulsel's relationship, the internet, the connection is at least 500 kilometers away. Fuck you. Stop calling me out. Okay, look, I can't get shit because I'm too fucking awkward. It still has the internet. Well, it's a lot better than Sunday. I think Sunday my internet is more shit because it's the weekend. So everybody's semi at home. Or at least semi in their rooms doing shit, so. I think that might be why. But still, it's funny. Alright, I don't like it. Money guy. Very ambitious.
Harry, the future I have in store for Martinez
Fuck
will have
you.
all the macho aesthetics you love so much. The crowns, the guns. I will even slip in a...
Oh yeah, skull and bones. Skull and bones on the Revacholian flag. The Revacholian Death Squad. Oh
Whatever.
yeah, the visual image has completely bedazzled you.
It seems
You're
good, but I have
100%
no
with
clue
everyone now.
of her speed. I don't know.
We're way past specific union members now. This is the big time. We're talking about the future of Revachol here, Harry. You can bother Leonard with that. He loves to run his mouth on such matters. But I'm in big-time mode, Harry.
Who's Leonard again? The visual image of Sill's internet. Wow. Wow. Bro, if you go look at the fucking Discord, I've made a new section, or a new chat thing under, I think it's under Twitch? Yeah, it's under Twitch related. And it says street, wait, no. No, it's in coming out. There's stream related stuffs. And it's just an image of what Random made because my internet died at the end of last stream. Or at least, not my internet, it was at least my Streamlabs fucking died. Which is funny.
There's something different about him now.
I couldn't make
He's more vibrant,
this so much
more alive in his big time mode.
talking in the alley voice if she was a call. No! I know what you're talking about, Monty. That is reserved for Anthony. I have a specific goddamn point. The drop off. Shut up. Shut up. I have a very specific reward, point reward thing that is for fucking Phoenix.
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me. But your gun is with an old woman. I hear she's a character, so watch out.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as terrifying.
TX dropped off .I know I hate my keyboard. You wanna try that again, Monty? You wanna try that again? How about you look at the text you're typing before you send it?
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that. The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry.
Oh, fuck
But she's
you.
an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be?
Fuck
Oh,
you,
and she calls herself
you
the Pig.
fat piece of shit. You are the one person I fucking hate.
There it is again.
Anything.
The pigs. Like Roy said, not good at all.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
It actually sounds extremely bad, but let's not give him the satisfaction.
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time. I already have.
Thank
Tonight,
you.
starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast, The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything.
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
Oh shit, we can actually stay up past midnight? I didn't think I could do that. I thought that I would get penalized. I was looking at it, some of my keys get stuck like T and X, and sometimes H. Okay. How much you wanna bet? He's okay, wait. Maybe he is. Oh no, thank God he's not. Never mind. Let's go, let's move on.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Great.
Great, Harry. This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more. Ah, yes. You're
Not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
Fuck you. I'm having to slam my hand to the keyboard to type. Why don't you get yourself a new fucking keyboard?
I'm always happy to. Very nice.
Fuck you. Oh, you can even hear the creak of him having to move his fat ass. Oh, fine. I hate you so much. Alright, let's go to the car. Let's go to the car. Let's go to the radio. I can't buy. Why can't you buy one? Oh god. The map did not load. That was a bit freaky. I am broke. Oh. That... never mind. I apologize. Down. Go. No. Down. Please. God. Fuck you. Okay, just go. Go down. God. Swear to God. Okay, so now we've got that to do at the end of the day. To get my gun. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Inside, you see a set of steering.
This is Precinct 57. Still no word, I'm afraid, sir. I know it must be frustrating. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Still no word?
57.
In the cabin.
Who the fuck are you two? Get the fuck away from my car. Or from Kim's car, you bitch.
That's one brutal motor carriage.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery.
A snap?
Yeah, tribal shit.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
Oh, that's where their name's coming from, is the things on their fucking jacket. Great.
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
The Skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertnay.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chip.
possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around their brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
Dude, no. Just get the fuck away from the vehicle. You fucking assholes.
Murder? Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it.
Also, he was hanged. He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah.
These punks don't know anything.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
Sure. Understandable. Fuck, and I appreciate your effort, though.
Bro, you literally— oh my god, they're literally naming them. Oh, you guys are so...
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just...
by the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
What?
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
Be wary of the...
It's a threat. An impotent threat of violence.
Nervously shake your head.
But I don't. In fact, I dislike them so much I'm willing to drag you boys back to the station just to calm myself down.
Oh.
Hey, there's no need for that. We're just talking here. Joking, too.
Yeah. Didn't you cops, like, have some questions about skulls or some shit? We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them. Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
But in a non-threatening and definitely legal way.
We'll fuck the system from the inside later. Just be cool now. The damage will be tenfold.
Right on, fuck. So what's happening now? What about them? Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss. The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess, it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences. Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, what I mean by this is...
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it.
I'm wondering if the poetics come with the jacket, or are they derived from something else entirely?
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though, you get more fish in a shorter time. And, for time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly, one must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone.
That doesn't make any sense in an ecological standpoint. If you blow up a lake, I'm probably reading too much into this.
Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
Can I please punch them?
Is it a coincidence that here we have 2 badass jackets and 2 badass cops? Your lack of imagination is baffling, but you do make up for it with, yes, questions.
That ride is.
Hey, piss. Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material.
Can we? I just want them to move away from the goddamn car. Alright, so that was a bunch of horse shit. Alright. Tattoos. Talk about the Alice. Did that. It's still not fucking coming up with anything. Nightclub. So, gotta go back there. Alright. So I think I'll go do Bajar's stuff. And then I'll go
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table. This does not surprise her.
Did he? I never
You're
said
right.
he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
Alright. Keep in mind, everybody, when talking to her, a majority of my extra peoples, aka these guys, will not be helpful.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
I don't remember, did he?
The phrase was used.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line. Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style? He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things, then integrated them into his idea of normalcy, to keep on living, until they just sort of turn into his, running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezud all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
What? Those are fucking uncomfortable.
Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but girls are evil. Had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Kohoi. I would be tearing it up Soldier of the Apocalypse style.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay to talk about it.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations recorded neatly in the last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrek. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits. He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Looks like you were right, officer.
Points are good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die.
Cool. So if I get some things right from the autopsy, I can get bonuses.
It isn't. Police work is a cooperative sport.
This is clearly sports for him. Something like archery or darts.
That's too pinball for me. I just like to get autopsies right on the first try. Where were we?
He's lying.
Drama? He's lying. He's like, yeah, it is. That's the first time Drama's been just directly be like, he's lying. That's funny.
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone. Oh, that. Sure, waterways. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though. How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
Is this Orani's lit?
Yes. This is the very essence of Orani's lit. A moment's respite. Dark and hopeless as the struggle itself. He's smoking, and the woman goes, and so it goes. Oh yeah. No thank you. I've seen enough of him dead.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town.
I shouldn't have
He was
done it
also
like
poor,
that, because
and
now
the
it's
government of
more
Orania needed some people killed.
fantasticized.
So he went to Killer Academy in Vredefort.
Oh yeah, we completed
And
it.
he killed some people in the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself. Change of topic, perhaps? A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet. Barbiturates, amphetamine, sildenafil. How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of that. Save you some money?
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yay.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Alright.
Jamais vu, derealization. Jamais vu, the opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
What's she doing, Sir Serrano? What? All intellect leading caps is 5. That's actually really nice.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42? Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition. How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder? You could ask either one of them.
Huh? How old? 58?
I don't want her answer.
Actually, make that 54. Alcoholism has severely impacted your appearance, and I was wrong about the age of the deceased.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
Oh my god.
To the laboratorium.
To the laboratorium. Oh my god, I have so many now. Figuring out my fucking birth. Wow. To the laboratorium. That's funny. Ooh, wait. There's this door.
The same small, heavy door.
There's probably a better way of getting through that door. Here. Let's go down. To the laboratorium.
It's you again. What is it?
Ioditis. Alright, go further.
And?
He tenses immediately. Chest tightens. Jaw sets. Ready for another blow.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
Yeah? And? Ugh. Gold? It was a lot.
Dark. Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band. He said he'd rape her. What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
It didn't come as a surprise to her. Did you turn on? No.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore. Alright. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawmen? Nah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
I don't wanna...
Yeah! He fucking told you he knows her!
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent.
Come on, Titus. The stakes are too high here. There will be blood on the streets. The tribunal, remember. I know you're tired. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you, them, and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck on!"
God damn.
That lying scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over.
Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Oh. He's being manipulated. Oh. I can finally tell this man, dude, you're being set the fuck up.
It's you again. What is it?
Oh, that's the same intro stuff.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter, but you know someone who might.
One of the boys will.
Fat Angus, the powerful guy. Mr. All Muscle. The time has come. Put him in the pressure cooker. Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez. Their district. Their responsibility.
Huh?
He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Because of some dick, because you're a foreigner, because you work for the wrong people, because they like killing. Because of some chick.
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the Wild North.
They just hang you like in the Dark Apes. First they club you from behind, go up, and go to drinking.
It wasn't that. It wasn't... We didn't hit him, okay?
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
What?
Firearm. A Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed.
Oh, it's him in the back corner. He hasn't talked once.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
Thank you. Look at Kim first.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, Take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Does he? His closed fist is shaking. It's you who's in control. Let them have their moment.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler?
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
Yeah, we did it. So you didn't kill him. He was already dead.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. What was it?
We're not sure. Probably a bullet. The wound was difficult to see.
Oh my god! It's the girl. The girl killed him. I wouldn't doubt that.
The coroner and his assistant are wrapped in blue. Hands covered in blue gloves. Mouths covered by blue masks. Bodies by blue aprons. The coroner wipes his brow, scalpel still in his hand. Get the light. Shine it in his mouth. He tells his assistant. The coroner squats to better see the light illumines the darkness inside. Well, shit. Can't blame them for missing that. Get the saw, Alan. This just got fun.
Oh, it's a fucking image. They're describing an image of them doing the autopsy back at the precinct. That's so cool.
Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way.
Now we're actually getting what happened.
It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus. We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere. Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hang. Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
Oh. You didn't kill
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. The can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world. Where she came from. They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
She's told him. Motherfucker. This girl has these boys under her fucking thumb.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
So, who killed the Merc?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
Hi, new bike. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I'm assuming that you were lurking and then decided to pop that in the chat. That was fucking great. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. Hi. I hate that that's kind of right. You know? Sometimes it makes you really fucking stupid. Sometimes it makes you actually have a responsibility. This did the former, of course. Oh god. It also does to minimal. Yeah. That's true. It goes both ways, you know? Sometimes it makes someone really fucking stupid. Sometimes it makes you actually recognize and have some responsibility for your actions. You know? Sometimes maybe it's nothing at all. Depends on the person. Anyway.
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Been there, done that, yeah.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again.
Oh. Now we're actually talking man to man. Being stupid too, yeah. Trust me. I've been extremely stupid. I've done some really stupid shit in my life. And I'm only 19. Shocker. Anyway. Everyone does their stupid shit in their lives. Depends on how you look back at it, is the important thing. How you look back on it and improve yourself.
In a manner of speaking. We had help from another girl. It was her idea to hang him, and I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message. Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway. Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klausya you want to talk to. Me too.
Huh? Me too. What? Huh? Oh, I guess he's like kind of had to make them fight so that they could finally get past the whole having to put up an act and shit.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
Alright, there you go.
do that. Hey, cop. Before you go, Klausya, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused
Divide and conquer,
that
said
protection.
everyone else. Huh? Why does divide and conquer have to do anything with that? Hold on. I don't have the context for why you have put divide and conquer in the chat. I am confused. Get. Made them end fight. Oh yeah, that's true.
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place
And they
would just be a
revealed they
couple
were
of ruins
what they were
and some
hiding. Yeah.
cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
Woo! Let's fucking go. Let's see. Confront Gaje. Gotta run all the way back upstairs. We're finally getting a good foot through in this fucking case. Wonder if there's new dialogue with the... don't know.
This window.
No. Figured. That was a W exactly, baby! 1 W at a time.
It's always good to see you.
Shut up.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
Empathy. Shut the fuck up.
I understand.
Kanji fucking explaining.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
Yeah, fuck you.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into. You're right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again.
That is an instinct for her. She's looking over her shoulder, making sure no one's watching her.
A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon, grey and pale violet in the morning light. The pale, the Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then Aranye, the old, old world.
Is that where I...
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me.
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Here we go. For once, you seem to have her off guard.
Thank you. Thank you, Volition. Thank you. So I probably won't have all of these choices to make. What did you do? These people after you? What happened here? The night he died, why did you call the cops if you're hiding? When was the window changed?
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's... Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
Thank you, visual tactiles. Whenever it's these guys and they're talking about something aside from her directly, I kind of think they're more on their logical footing. Quote-unquote logical footing. You know how they normally are. But when it comes generally to her specifically, they're just all whoop-a-pa, oh pretty lady kind of thing. Because of course I'm a guy.
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Revachol, or even in Oranje.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them.
Oh.
I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again.
She's a damsel, most truthful and fair kind of thing. Exactly. Look, she isn't a damsel, she's someone who got herself into some hot shit and is running away. That's it.
With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Elysium County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Elysium conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was...
But she really destroyed them. She still feels it.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Luscop and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive. I am a destroyer. People lost their jobs. Good people. Not just C-suite assholes. And the way I got into accounting. A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
That can wait. Look into her eyes.
Empathy, shut
There's
up.
more. Of course, this case takes precedence.
Empathy, shut the fuck up. Trying to learn more about her is just gonna be more of a sinkhole of becoming a little toy. That is not how you deal with that shit. So Empathy, I like you, buddy. But shut the fuck up. The only voice we can trust is what is his name? Volition.
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me.
Oh, okay. I guess we're doing okay. Jesus Christ.
I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass.
That first part you didn't need to describe. Ew. Fuck, dude.
I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could...
A great pain moves through her. A
Why
dark
not?
and
More information
indefinite
you
way.
have, the better.
She
That's
continues in
true,
spite of
but I don't want to know how they're having sex. That just sounds wrong.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
Oh, God. You're a police officer. I know! It's your birthday, you're the green of it all. That's true. That's true. Keep fucking yawning. That happened.
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Oh. I'm not lying to you.
You may sometimes be bad at reading her, but this time, truly, she's telling you how it really went down.
Dama, shut up.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off. Much more than you.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection.
Empathy, shut
as
up.
far as you can. She pulls on the cigarette, looking up at the sky. Her hair ripples in the breeze as she stands there, silent.
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
What?
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
What? But Hardy was the leader of Hardy Boys.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not?
Hardy, you ain't telling us shit.
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation. But I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know? Take care of things. I helped her
Sounds like
get
a
the body to the
half-truth, yeah.
bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did. I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later.
For once, logic in the situation with talking with Glazier, however you pronounce her fucking name, you're actually sounding kind of logically sound. For once.
What are you doing?
What?
Coming up with a theory. She said Ruby knew something was wrong before she said anything. How come? It was loud downstairs. She couldn't have heard the shot. It is ominous. You already coming up with theories that put the blame on someone other than Glacier.
Volition, you have a point. Volition, you have a point. You have a point. You have a point. You have a point. Both of you kind of have a point. Either way, we gotta go down both roads.
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
Mm-hmm.
What? Why would I put myself through this? Insanity. Get myself cornered like this. He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun. Somewhere, lying around, close to her hand. Now, you guys suddenly have theories pouring out, when they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
I love Logic and Volition kind of having this little, like, beef. Like, what the fuck? Like, Volition is like, okay, very obvious. She has a high stakes in with the dude's death, that it might have been her that caused the death. And it's like, what the fuck, guys? Volition is no chill. I love Volition. I love Volition. He is me. He is blunt. He is direct, and he is completely trying to get a solution to the case. I love this guy. I love this guy. He's good. He's good. Those people have... As no flare, he's just up the straight and narrow. Exactly. Whenever I'm blunt with people, there's a reason why I am blunt. It's because I don't want to beat around the bush about some fucking bullshit.
I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. They couldn't have meant it. I've talked to them after it happened. No one has implicated me. Like what?
Oh.
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Maybe it
I
did.
just don't know. I don't know anything.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there. Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth. Idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
Logic, shut up. Logic is right, though. Yeah.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that
He's a
little
spider.
fucker threw stones at him.
And in her webs, her eyes deceive you. I know. I know. I know. It's very hard, like, as a woman myself, it is very hard to try and differentiate someone who is like this. To tell when they're trying to pull you into their web or they're actually being serious. They're being blunt. It's very hard to tell. You wanna know what's... As a woman yourself, it is very hard. It's very hard, Salah. Oh god damn it. I know where this is going. This is... I understand it from a guy's perspective how it's very, very difficult to differentiate things with a woman like Clausier. I think that's how you say her name. So... yeah. This is not someone I would want to be with. If they are this... like this. Not because of the situation they're in, because of who they are, I guess. We fall in love with the cashiers sometimes, so yeah. It's rather hard not to be manipulated if a woman wants to. Yeah. It's hard. It also kind of feels like a shitty thing manipulating someone with your body, but I mean, if you're using it as a tool to get what you need to get by in life, then that's your choice. But still, in some cases, you kind of feel a little shitty. But you know what? Sometimes men are dicks, sometimes women are dicks. And everyone's a little bit of a dick. Let's be honest. So.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
Composure. Shut the fuck up.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud.
Oh, he's
so I
talking
called
about
you.
Kuno.
I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Revachol.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible. Oh god. That was a lie too. Who made the call then?
That was a lie.
She did, of course.
No, she didn't make the fucking call, motherfucker. She didn't make the call. Who made the call? She's feigning up this goddamn act. She isn't being honest at all. God damn it.
She nods silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee. He's thinking, are we or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody.
It's true.
No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone.
Drama. Shut up.
This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to continue pushing her.
Okay, it's a white check too. It's under drama too. I have plenty of clothes for that. Got this. What other pieces? There we go. Clinically insane. I wonder if there's a moment when one of the characters actually recognizes that you're just casually just changing your clothes willy-nilly just to do a white check. That'd be funny. That'd be fucking funny. Alright, I'm gonna click save. I think just
Hello,
these
officer.
two.
What brings you up here again?
Let's go!
Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to.
Yeah.
She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps.
Thank you, drama. God damn. Fuck.
She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies. Take it easy. Don't overcompensate with this course correction. Ask questions first. See?
See? That's going in with drama's thing. Let's go with volition. Volition.
I did.
Mm-mm.
What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
That is the emergencies desk number. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a single word she says.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
But I know the time of the call, too. I know I have not been 100% truthful with you, officers, but I am now.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Okay, it's not.
Good. Tell me the truth.
You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
Was the passport bullshit too? The passport you kept hidden?
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Mea Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her.
There's a boy.
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived.
Oh,
Haven't been there
that's why
since.
Perception was like, hey, you
I'm
might
not
want to
sure
look
I
at
could
this
even
later.
find it now.
I know where it is!
It's useless.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's Katarzyna Elysium.
Could it mean Glazia is an alacronym for Katarzyna Elysium?
Proceed. Well.
I haven't said it aloud in such a long time. That name. I am. They can never take my sash and my scepter from me.
Yes, they can, for lying.
Lying.
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
What if I told you you're under arrest, miss?
But I haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
Failure to aid a police investigation. Fucking mind games. Enough. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
Oh my god, drama has fucking turned everybody against her. This is fucking insane. Failure to aid a police officer. Waste of time. Actual
The
investigation.
lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Oh my god, we're actually sending her in.
Please no. I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help you.
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Then, in a hushed voice, she said, gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her.
Ruby.
Okay. We can't trust that theory. What do you think it was her?
She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants. Sex. And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy relationship.
No fucking way. No fucking way this story is going to go into unhealthy gay relationships. Or just unhealthy relationships in general. It doesn't necessarily have to be a precursor of it being gay. What the fuck? How many topics is this game gonna go into? What the fuck? Oh god.
When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but...
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she's romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
It's just sensationalism guesses.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened when I came downstairs.
But... Wait. She's also the planner. Prefacing this, according to her, Ruby is the one that's the organizer. So is she trying to say that because she's an organizer, she was able to contact someone to kill the mercenary through the window with such a precise shot from far away, possibly, that it would kill or fatally wound and subsequently kill the mercenary? Okay. It's still something we gotta look into.
Somehow, she knew Lely was dead.
I always have to.
She wasn't surprised at all.
Into what
when we came up
Ruby
here,
is
she was
more like
calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
Wait, so they just say, why would Cassia cover for Ruby if she feels this about her? Oh shit! You bitch, you're
That
lying
is
again!
a little strange. People don't usually keep things together under stress like that.
Flattered about Ruby liking Cassia. She's a charmer. This is what she does. She's a spy. She's used to this kind of thing. Why? Unless she could she? Are you trying to say that Concha is also still into Ruby, and they have a thing, and because of that she wanted to cover? Oh no, no, that's not what it is. Ooh. I'm saying the opposite, and that being proof of something is off. She doesn't really like Ruby. That's true. But why would she cover for her at first? Do some shit. If she didn't come forward with it. Yeah, it's true. Ruby said there would be some shit happening. If you hadn't, was she threatening you? Ruby could cause she's
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it. And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
Some of that fear is still with her.
See? More reason she
exhales
doesn't...
sharply.
To give her away ASAP. She didn't. What?
What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
And how could she have killed
She could have had access to the roof. You've noticed that door there, right? Maybe it leads downstairs.
She's being more loose about it. She's being far more loose than she needs to be. But no one had heard a gun. No one heard a gun! No one heard a gun! No, it had to be someone at far range. It had to be someone at far range. Someone who's smart. Someone who's intelligent. Someone who is a full-on arms, like fucking guns person. The only other high vantage point, or somehow, some way of... Erase off the table in my book. It can't be Ruby.
Then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing. That is possible.
No, it's not.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring
Yeah,
antenna.
that's it.
She used
That's
to...
it for Ruby.
Okay, and what? Arrest the liar now. Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more, but then let her off. That Ruby theory was solid. And she's beautiful.
Authority! Authority! I do not make me get the fucking bonking stick. I swear to fucking God. Half of these fuckers ain't gonna get the fucking bonking stick. I swear to fucking God. Push her some more.
Still? After but I don't deserve to be sent to the moral intern and ground into paste just because I disturbed the sanctity of accounting. That's some multinational.
She's gearing up for a last stand. This is it.
What do you deserve then? What other opinion do I have?
I don't know. To spend my days with smoke, drink, and dance, wallowing in shit. Just like everyone else.
I like Java so much.
You have those station calls, right? Where I have to show up at the station or I'll become a fugitive. You can write me one. You don't have to take me in right now. I promise I won't go out anymore at night. I'll be right here. I know you can do that. Just let me come in on my own. In 2 months, or maybe even 1 month. That's all I need.
No, you're gonna slip away.
I do have a farm.
That's it. I'm calling it. Kim is beyond compromised.
Kim is beyond copper violation. Volition is like, no.
Definitely, sire.
Definitely. Well, what will have changed in 2 months? Or 1 month?
Everything could change. This city, the extradition rules, the people after me could be in jail. Or maybe Revachol.
So you're wanting...
There is desperation there, in that silence. A cornered animal looking for a way out.
Maybe Revachol could be free. I could be tried in a free Revachol. An independent state that doesn't hand its detainees over to the moral intern.
I find that hard to believe, miss.
I also find it hard to believe. Free, independent, not on my watch. There's nothing to do. This has nothing to do with anything. I also find it hard to...
Don't. The world can change. It has changed before.
That's not the answer she was hoping for. Thought that you were some kind of patriot or communard, did she? This was her last card. There is nothing more she can say. The final decision is yours. You alone stand on the throne of your mind. She looks at you in silence, her face filled with fear, lips parted. Wait. If you arrest her, Kim will have to transport her. You'd be without your partner for the rest of the day.
That is true.
Shut up. He's making a decision, and it's his to make.
I like drama immediately. Shut up, logic, and intern. Shut up every other person from interjecting. I don't... She's just running. She just keeps fucking running. And you know what? Maybe it isn't actually that bad. On the optimistic side, maybe it isn't that bad. On the pessimistic, maybe it is going to be that bad. Maybe she is going to end up dead. What she did was fucking awful. She screwed up so many people's lives. She took away so many jobs because she demolished some firms. On one hand, she's a corporate spy, which may have caused many lives to end permanently. She'd hidden information from you. She's accusing someone of doing it. On the other hand, she's hot, and you know what? Maybe life can turn around for the positives. Bitch, this is a fucking... The world doesn't change in 2 fucking months. That doesn't happen. On the other, she doesn't seem responsible for the murder. For the same reason Ruby couldn't have done it, exactly. She isn't responsible for the murder. But she is responsible for fucking up so many people's lives. No one heard the shot. Yep. Yep. Exactly. Ugh. I don't want to let her off the hook. Well, are you judging her for her involvement in this case or for past life? Ew. Mm. She understands that what she did was fucked. She understands that she's ruined several people's lives. She fucked up so many people. And she's here to run away. Because she's terrified of facing her consequences. I'm not arresting her based off this murder. I'm basing it off of her past actions. She still needs to go in and have punishment. She may regret the things she did, but she's still running away from her consequences. If she was responsible, like being a responsible person, I mean, she would have faced the consequences and not run. I get she's scared. I understand that she's scared. But she still needs... I don't want to say the corny line, but I'm going to say the corny. She still needs to face the fucking music that she's brought onto herself. You know?
I will escort you to the motor carriage outside, miss.
I do think she will be killed once you process her. Yeah. I don't doubt that she'll die. But she needs to face what's coming. She could use a pillow. What could she use a pillow for? To hug as she's about to face death? What? What? I'm just gonna ignore that. Silencer. Ooh. I mean, she did mention biting her pillow. But do silencers make good fucking... No, sorry. Do pillows make good fucking silencers? Silencer crying. Oh, god damn it. Good talk about shut up. She hasn't given you Letty's gun either. They do muzzle a shot. Muffle a shot, sorry. But is it to the extent where no one would have heard? And from a good distance. That is not an impossible shot. Yeah. If she knew what she was doing, then maybe. But we don't really know if she's actually capable of shooting a firearm, especially to that kind of degree, to kill him. We don't know if she's skilled that way or not. She's alluded to maybe having those kind of skills. But we don't know if she's just a financial spy or a legit full-on spy that knows how to do that kind of shit. It's all in the nuances, man. Either way, I'm arresting her. Secret task complete!
With a muffled whimper, she extends her wrists. They're white,
Well,
bony,
her luck has
exposed
been
below
already
the rolled-up
chosen.
sleeves of her
She'll be in
jumpsuit.
custody. Exactly. Now what? I don't know.
This won't be necessary. I will take you to Station 57 myself and slow the extradition process as much as I can.
Kim! Oh, Kim, you fucking idiot! Would he have done that even if we went through all that, like, if we didn't go through all that nuanced shit and just arrested her immediately? Fuck, God, fuck, damn it, Kim.
It may be possible to stall it indefinitely, but you will be safer there for the purposes of this investigation.
Oh.
I can do this on my own. She's not an immediate flight risk. See you tomorrow morning, officer. Downstairs, at the Whirling in Rags. Or outside your shack.
Oh, there he goes. Now what? Alright. So there's the buoy. There's that. Before I end off stream, because it is certainly past the time that I should end off stream, man. I'm going to inspect the window.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it.
Alright, let's still quick save.
This window is pristine. Golden light
There you go.
melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th,
It's been
and a
almost
shot
6
has
hours.
just been
I usually
fired.
do 5-hour streams, but that whole section, I feel like it deserved being drawn out like that to fully think about the whole discussion with Kanche. Or Klausya? Klausya? I keep saying Kanche. That's a fucking YouTuber.
The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
And you also say violation instead of volition. That is true.
From the roof
Look,
outside,
English is
location
hard.
A prime.
I don't care if
The
it's my
glass
first
fractures around
language.
the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points. There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago.
Is it your main English is my main language. English is hard.
72%.
I am
With a weapon that's good for medium range, like a rifle or sports pistol. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot.
So, what's worse is that English is my main language. But I have dyslexia, and sometimes dyslexia is really bad. At times. And weird cases, I end up having verbal dyslexia, I guess it could be called. I don't know what the definitional term is, or whatever the fuck. Get good. But do not do a hornet. Do not do a... Nah.
The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside, in the darkness. Too busy with their own bodies.
It will pay dividends, believe me. Great. Should have come from inside the room. No.
Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, detective.
Whatever you say, boy.
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
But they would come from another point, origin, further away.
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Extrapolate.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime. B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on. 700 meters away, the likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
It's got a point. The farther away, the more you have to account for wind.
1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched. 1 kilometer away, an unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere, on an islet in the Bay of Martinez perhaps. There are islets there, badly charted as they may be. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
Plus, you have to keep in mind that this map is old. This isn't a very concurrent map. I mean, it's kind of good for what it gives you, but it's not that great.
It is possible that it came from B prime, the boardwalk, B double prime, Land's End, or B triple prime, the islet. You can't know for sure until you investigate those locations. The lieutenant would probably agree that, in this situation, it's best to be thorough. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Alright. Well then. Let's see. Make Titus give up. Okay. So, I think next stream, Sorry, that was a loud clap. I apologize. Next week. So next Wednesday when I stream this again, I think we're gonna investigate Ruby. We're going to investigate where the shots came from. Along with that, we'll do whatever tasks we've got that's on that side of Revachol. Next stream, we'll check up on your internet, Sil. Thanks for the stream, no problem, man. This has certainly been very productive. It's been very productive, so. But go to the menu, because that certainly is much better music shit to end off on. But yeah, that was the stream. I hope the two of you, Cod and New Bike? Is that how you actually say your username? Maybe you guys do end up coming back next week for the stream. Or end up coming over tomorrow's stream, where I'll be doing sorry, fuck, God. Let me restart that fucking sentence. Tomorrow, I will be playing Hollow Knight, and hopefully wrapping things up to try and get yes. So tomorrow is, oh, thank you for the follow, God. I'm just gonna call you by nickname of COD, because I don't know how to say your username. But yeah. So, we shall come back tomorrow for Hollow Knight. Cool. Come back for the Hollow Knight. Try and wrap things up and hopefully get to attempting. I think we'll move on to doing. I think we're gonna wrap things up, get as close as we can in preparation for fighting Hollow Knight. But in actuality, we'll be dealing with Grim, I think. But as a side thing, we'll be prepping for Hollow Knight fight. So that's what we're gonna be doing. That's what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. And if you guys are so interested, Sunday's stream is Verfallen SMP, where we ended off last stream with a bit of a cliffhanger. We ended it off with a bit of a cliffhanger. And there is a lore recap. It's a little bit outdated now, but there is a lore recap on my VODs channel. It's roughly 40 to 50 minutes long, so it's not too bad, I think, as far as a lore recap goes. I'll have to make a part 2 lore recap after big events, I guess. After a few big events happen, at least. So, the length won't be too long on the second one. If I do a lore recap, that is. But I hope you guys will join for both of those streams. And enjoy both of them as well. Either way, I gotta make myself some fucking dinner and get ready for bed. So, have a good day, evening, or night, whichever time zone you may be in. And bye-bye! See y'all tomorrow! Same time, starting at 1 p.m. GMT, and all that.